Welcome back. If you're wondering where the last episode went, it's gone into the ether.
Into our hearts and memories.
Yes, into our memories, but not you. I
Yeah.
didn't upload the VOD in time.
Oh.
So it's gone. It's gone. So we'll start off with the recap, so we can at least say what happened last time. It's only a week.
Oh.
Yep.
Gotta be quick.
Yep. Because I'm not a partner. It's a week or 60 days. It's like, why is it such a difference?
Booty.
Yeah, but I will.
Over there, a small indie company, they can't afford it.
Oh, I know.
Mhm.
What a shame.
Pure fiction. We made it up.
But yeah, we'll start off with the recap, so we can at least say what happened last time, and then because I didn't have the map prepared last time, I'll then walk you through to where you guys actually ended off last session, so that everything is now caught back up. Because we ended on a bit of a cliffhanger last time.
We started our episode in the room with the card player, Warforged, and his entourage of people who had convinced us a ceasefire, temporary ceasefire, who had also told us information about how the Warforged were able to recreate themselves. Due to certain circumstances, the dealer was not under the effects of the calling that the Warforged were going through, where they just followed the directive. In doing so, essentially had a ceasefire, let us explore the room. There were a lot of different puzzles going on and manuals who, for some reason, ripped out the pages of how to do things. So we had to figure out how to deal with that nonsense. Upon many back and forth and realizing that we could pick up a book and take it with us to read the instructions, we completed most of the puzzle. I believe the two doors in the middle became open for us. The Warforged went one direction, we went the other, and we arrive here, where our intrepid adventurers figure out what to do next.
Where is here?
Through the cold door.
At the lower depths of the Temple of Vayu.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Through the cold door. Not the hot door, not the neutral door, but the cold
Yeah,
door.
the one that was just right.
Funny you should say that.
We fucking watched Puss in Boots last night.
Oh my god.
If you haven't watched it, it's a good movie, actually. Do recommend.
Not.
As well as Nimona. Nimona is really fucking good. We watched that too.
Metal.
Yeah, so through a series of convoluted events, you have decided to make your attack on the underground vaults through the Temple of Ayun. You had made your way down and had to experience going through that lovely black mirror again. And this time, since you had a key, it put you into a series of tunnels that seemed to be far enough away or far enough underground to currently be not under the effects of the dome. So magic is working normally here, at least as far as you've explored so far. You found yourself in a central room where once you walked in, the walls themselves actually began to spin. So it kind of mixed you up with which door you came in and which door you wanted to go through to proceed. You felt one of the doors and it was hot. You felt another door and it was cold. And then a normal door and you went through the cold one first, which is where we are now. The cold one has led into darkened tunnels that are cold enough that ice is beginning to form along the walls and floors of these caverns. You can see the breath as you breathe down here. You explored some of these tunnels leading to another stairway leading down even further, into this cold area. And I'm just gonna grab you all and kind of move you down group here.
Whee!
As you're exploring, you came into a larger tunnel when a somewhat familiar voice began to speak to you, indicating that the Warforged are aware of your presence. You heard the running of metal feet coming your way, and thinking fast. I forget who it was that opened the door. Do you happen to recall?
Temeki
Temeki.
crit.
Temeki Crit.
Crit opened a door.
Yeah, because the doors are like heavy iron with the almost like airlock kind of twist seal on it. Temeki, thinking quickly and using his tremendous strength to wrench open the door, breaking the ice that was holding it sealed, and rush in, you found yourselves staring down the maw of some terrible creature. And that is where we had left off. So, footsteps running towards you down the hallway. You crank open the door, you open it up, and you are immediately confronted by the open jaws of some massive creature. What do you do?
Crying.
I can't even see it on the stream because we're all packed together. So
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is he
Ow.
looking at?
Who
Oh,
the fuck is this pretty person on my
uh,
screen?
I don't know how to
Whoa,
describe what I'm looking at, but he's pretty thick.
so cute.
You only have a moment to decide what you're going to do. So what is the first thing that Temeki does?
I look at it and then I look back and I go, fuck. And then I pull out my weapon. And I get ready to. I don't know if we run. Do we run? Do we? I
Need to
get a
make it.
consensus.
So you need to make the decision. This is you seeing it and then doing something about it.
Okay, I go and try to hit it really quick.
Oh, okay.
Okay, make an attack roll for me.
Let's go.
Just gonna.
Hold on. It's not
Okay,
letting me do
let's
this.
go.
That's safe. That's pretty good.
Wait, I'm not in combat, so I can't.
Guys, did anybody
I
remember
do
to hit the
this?
save point before we did this?
I don't think we
How
can
do I-
reload.
How do I do the attack roll? Oh,
it's
hold on. I'm remembering how to do this.
D&D? Yes. Been a while.
Okay, attack. Normal.
A 10. You swing at the open maw of this creature in driven on pure instinct, and you hit something, but as your blow stops, you realize that you didn't even come close to hitting this creature. Instead, you have hit what appears to be a solid block of ice completely surrounding this creature.
I pull out my thing and say, "This thing's fucking ice. We need to go."
What thing is ice, you say? Oh, dear
And then-
God!
Is that a
I-
dragon?
I then try to step back and go,
I
"Okay, we
close
should
the
probably
door.
leave." Yeah, shut it.
Okay. It's about this time that
looking at
the running feet begin to approach you down this hallway. Shrouded in darkness, but you can hear the sounds of Warforged coming towards you.
I'd like to try to. Is there a place that I can like hide?
Yes, there is. In here.
No, shut the door. Get out.
I mean, it's a block of ice.
You would need
As long-
to duck into one of those rooms to try and hide.
Wait, but so is it alive?
No, it's currently encased in ice.
Oh.
I mean,
Is it encased in ice, or like its feet are frozen?
Temeki swung at its open mouth and hit nothing but ice.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's encased in ice. Let's get inside quickly now.
Okay.
Okay, everybody make me a stealth check.
Oh no.
Be a group
is
stealth check
banging?
to see if you banging.
Yeah. I think the crazy lady next door is banging or something.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
It's meth day.
My whisper, I'll be healthy.
It is. What is she doing? She's breaking up for cocaine or something on her wall. Jesus shit.
Wow, the optimal way. Wow.
All right, somebody take control of Peppers. I have to go help with family with something.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I had to remove my noise cancellation in order to do that. I'm still preoccupied. Like, what are you guys looking at?
Okay.
Oh, it was a dragon. It was yeah.
Are all
Yeah.
of you shuffling into this room here?
Which room? I
The
lost
one
it.
with
I
the
guess I'm
dragon.
going to attempt to.
Oh yeah, we're going in there.
Cool.
Oh, it's a party now.
Get on in there, Keaton.
Oh, I hear it.
You hear the banging? What in the world is she doing?
He's drumming.
She's ham boning.
God, she's doing something.
It's Doe.
You hear the clanking feet of Warforged rush up to where you just were outside. They seem to stop for a few moments. And then you hear the clanking of their feet. Continuing on, not thinking to check this seemingly locked door.
Yeah, they know better.
They know better.
Seems to the moment you have given them the slip. But now you are inside of a room, a very cold room, with what appears to be a very large frozen dragon.
Okay, I'd like to
I reach for my wand of fire.
Oh god.
God.
I'd like to stealthily look out to see if the coast is clear.
Okay. You push open the door slightly, take a peek into the hallway, and the sounds of their footsteps have receded away in the distance, and you don't see anything.
Okay, I'm gonna step out.
Is there anything else in the room, or is it just the dragon by itself?
Make a investigation check. Can you see in darkness?
You can.
Yes.
Okay,
I have 60 feet.
then you
I
may do
cast-
so normally.
Hey, I
And-
investigate as well.
You may. At disadvantage if you don't have any form of dark vision. But otherwise,
Well,
it's
I
normal.
could see 300 feet,
Ooh.
but that doesn't matter.
You see a big dragon.
Yeah.
Can I cast Primeval Awareness?
Sure. Yeah, that's a dragon. that is indeed a dragon.
Like, I'm still tuning it, right? It's like, okay. So I can confirm this is definitely a dragon.
Ember, you notice a couple of things. First, the room is quite tall, and you can see there's some sort of strange-looking vent hanging directly above the dragon. And you can actually see particles of steam or cold fog kind of slowly filtering down from it and kind of settling over this massive block of ice. You also see, in the corner of the room here, there is a lever
I don't. Actually, I do. I go up to it. Is there instructions? Does it say release lever to stop whatever flow is of whatever vent that is up there?
It
maybe?
is in a flagrant violation of health and safety protocols.
Yeah.
It is
okay.
not marked.
Gosh.
It is
What?
not labeled.
They would do that?
Well, I'll let everyone know that this lever is here and that there's a vent up there. And we could maybe not mess with it because I'm scared. I wanna leave.
So, remind me, what was our? I'm sorry if I totally missed this in the recap. What was our objective of going this way? Right, we were going to do to find the big bad gym thingy or the mechanism, right?
Yes, you
And
were
so we're just
trying to
okay.
find the source to the dome, and so far your travels in the vaults have led you here.
Okay.
Through the ice, can we tell what color the dragon is?
Make a perception check.
All I see are shades of gray.
Yeah, if actually that's true, you're using dark vision, so you see the creature in shades of gray. You would need a source of light to maybe help you pierce through the darkness and see what it might actually be.
Janira, we could use your fireball wand to illuminate the room.
That's brilliant. I'll use
Please.
all charges.
Oh my god.
Is it safe to go outside? I kind of phased out there for a second.
It
Yes.
is, yes.
Yeah,
is.
this isn't as exciting with him encased in ice. Got nothing to talk about.
So much
You
of
don't have an
me.
icebreaker? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Wait, does oh my
Tem-
god. Doesn't
Temekis
Tameki's
are
fucking
icebreaker.
nipple piercing
It does.
glow?
It does glow.
It does indeed glow. I had forgotten about
Are you
that.
flashing your nipples right now?
He's always flashing. His
Well,
nipples.
that is
Yes.
if you've kept the light spell on it. It's not something that it doesn't just do that.
Oh,
Yeah. Someone would have had
put
to
it on
cast
again.
light, yeah.
Actually no, I'm not gonna do that. Not on that. But I will cast light.
Dutch.
Oh my god.
Okay. And I will give you said light.
Bright light 20, dim light 40.
There we go. With the help of the light, you can clearly see through the layers of ice that this is a black dragon.
How bad is that?
Let's refer to the chart. Anybody got that?
I do not have that on my handy dandy rogue body.
Nope.
Should have pinned that.
With the light, you can also see that what kind of pose it's in. It seems to be crouched down, mouth open, ready to take a bite of something maybe that was standing in front of it at the time it was frozen.
Oh god.
You also notice on its right leg, one of its claws is sheathed in this very ornate silver-looking metal talon.
Interesting.
Does it look magical?
Um,
Is that something I could tell from an Arcana check?
an Arcana check would tell you if it's magical or not.
Okay. 24.
It is indeed magical.
All right, hear me out.
Oh,
We go
God.
in, break his toes, and leave. We won't break the ice fully, probably. It's magic. All right, the consensus is a bad idea.
Oh, God.
Just
Nobody
break the
says
toes.
anything.
No one said anything.
I'm always down for toe breaking. I'm just waiting to see what happens.
I can only imagine that this is going to act like a feisty cat once you try to go after its nails, so...
I mean, theoretically, its whole entire body's frozen by whatever's coming out from the vent up there. What's some toes, you know?
I forgot to mention, Keedan, when you activated Primeval Awareness, you feel another blip of some sort of presence within range as well.
Can I tell like which direction?
Doesn't reveal a creature's location or number, but it does. Does it actually tell you what it is? It doesn't say it doesn't tell you what it is. You sense undead as well.
Oh,
Mm.
fun.
Oh, lost connection to the server for a moment.
Oh, no.
That's unfortunate.
I keep that piece of info hidden.
Oh, God.
Understood.
Think back to destroying the corpse flowers, and I'm like,
What if they're flowers? Undead flowers. Not again. Well, if we're done playing with the frozen lizard, we can go onwards.
I-
Should we
I
go
feel like
where
he's going
this
to
way?
need those toes when he wakes up. So
This was the doorway that you came in from, so
Okay, and this is where the Warforge came
came
from.
from.
yes, from this direction.
I wonder where they were going.
I wonder where they came from, and I grab his arm and headed this way. I'm cautiously walking. Oh my god, I'm frozen mid-step! My computer froze! Okay, good. We're good. Ooh! Piece of candy. What's this?
You come across what appears to be a memorial or tomb, like a crypt, big enough for one person. It seems that this is where all of this cold is emanating from.
Oh.
There is a heavy buildup of ice and frost around the base of it, and that cold fog-like substance is rolling off of it.
I'm gonna kind of not holler down there, but talk down the hallway and say, any reason we want to shut off the cold? I think I found the reason why it's freezing in here. And kind of like point towards the crypt.
A reason for the freezing.
Reason for the
The
freezing.
reason for the freezing.
I don't
'Tis
see.
the season.
This place doesn't make sense to me in general. So it's like I don't know what's going to lead us to our ultimate goal or not. This place has been magically weird.
Kedan, inside of that room, you can just barely see over a thick wall of ice that there is something in this room.
Step into the doorway. Collides with the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Am I in the wrong square to do it?
Oh,
it's a window.
Yeah, it is a window.
I see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The door itself, it's locked. If you try to open it right now, it is not actually locked. It just will not open because there is, like, as the aforementioned wall of ice kind of built up in front of it.
Does it seem like it's the same level as it was on all the other doors? Like, is it stronger here because this is where the source of it is?
So the one that Tameki opened earlier, it had kind of frosted over the door, so it was a very thin layer of ice. This is almost like a solid block of ice that's formed up behind the door. So you can actually open it and you can push the door slightly inwards, but it gets stuck at the wall of ice.
Are these torches here?
They seem to be small globes of magical light.
If I like near my hand to it, does it seem like it might harm me?
No, you reach up your hand. It has just a slightest bit of extra warmth around it.
To pick it up?
Okay. It is attached to its wall fixture by a small length of chain that it kind of dangles from.
I see. Does it seem like a way that it could be removed to like carry it around as a source of light?
Not without actually taking it apart. But it is possible.
Kedan thinks back to the flower in the middle of the desert. Maybe we should just leave things as they are.
While you're contemplating
Kind of
that... Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, and kind of like looks at the tomb as well.
Mm-hmm. While you're contemplating the tomb, what's going down on the other end of the hallway here?
I was only going this way because I thought Case Jeezy went that.
Nope, they went this way.
Is this?
I'm over here.
What's in here?
It is a room that almost seems like the room you found the dragon in, but smaller, and the door is not quite so heavily fortified. Almost like a holding cell of sorts, but empty at the moment.
I want to go to the sand place
In
with
fact,
the warm.
You see a similar lever over in this corner.
No.
And a vent above.
The attempted token collides with at least one wall.
Oh, yeah,
You can't open that.
Sure does.
You don't have extendo hands?
Do it, though.
Hang on one second. There's not supposed to be a wall there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There is on the map. There's something.
There you go. Now it should... now it should function like a door. I think. Yeah, there we go.
This is my...
You are immediately alone in darkness.
Sister,
Finally.
sister,
What?
sister. Now is not the time. It's not time out time.
Oh my god. Those look like bubbles.
They
Those do
are
indeed look.
actual icicles forming up
Oh.
from the ground.
Oh, this just goes back around.
Yep. Another slightly larger holding cell.
Well, that was
That's
climactic of the sort.
exhilarating.
All right. What has the other individuals found?
As the
Found
other party
crits.
members are catching up, Kason and Jeezy, or rather Chimera and Kidan, the longer you stand here and regard the crypt, this creeping sense of unease builds up. Something about this crypt is giving you the willies.
Are they wet?
For your sake, I hope
No.
they're not.
They're icy.
No.
Ice willies? That's even worse.
So it's kind of hard. Anyways,
Mhm.
Oh,
with that being said, I don't like this place. I don't know anything about magic, okay, guys, but we can totally leave through that door and go somewhere way less cold. I don't know if this has anything to do with our objective. What do you
Is there-
think?
Is there an inscription on this? It's like a headstone.
It is. Make a perception check.
Maybe there's enough light here.
Gives you one. It is somewhat of a headstone. What languages do you speak? Let's see. Abyssal, Goblin, Common, and Elvish. There's certainly something written on here, but you do not understand it. The headstone itself seems to have a human-looking figure kind of engraved onto it. The human figure seems to be wrapped in chains.
Maybe we should leave.
Do I also see that? Am I close enough to see?
You're standing like right next to him.
Yeah, you're probably close enough, and he can point it out. Oh, you do recognize the
Oh.
script work on it.
Oh.
It is written in Celestial.
Hey, I can read that.
Yeah,
You can read that too?
I can.
Nice.
I'll nudge you. It's like, hey, can you read that? I can read that.
Wait, aren't we Celestial? Or as SMR? Is that
We.
different?
You
I mean,
are, yeah, you are half
Okay.
half
Celestial.
celestial. Like tieflings are half
Right,
beamed.
yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
Is perhaps some sort of prisoner?
Inscribed on it is both epitaph and warning. Behold the Dark One, tied down to this place as they chose to tie themselves to this world.
Anyone know anything about a dark one?
do I know anything about? Sounds like some lichy vibes.
Sounds like a
Definitely.
history check or a religion
There
check.
are no names given.
Well, I don't think we want to untrap the person here. Let's go
And it
check out
seems
the
like-
other rooms.
Seems like
But
they
what
wanted
if-
it, right?
And I slap my hands together. Skeletons.
Oh my gosh. You said that all the way down the hallway? Holy cow, you got
I hear the
hearing.
commotion.
So Mecky's
She
got a
then kinda-
hidden.
I heard somebody bringing
Talent.
something back. Woo!
Oh my god.
God.
Well, what now, gang?
What's this door? Is it locked?
Try it.
I try
We
it.
may have.
Open it right there.
Open it.
You got the keys.
There you go.
Wait.
You can turn the knob and apply.
It leads into
What's in?
another
Go,
hallway.
go, go. Just barge in.
As you turn the corner,
Yeah.
there is a statue.
Dungeons and Dragons breaching clear.
It
Like to
is.
observe the statue.
It appears to be that of a. You would say attractive woman in long dark robes. From her wrists are what appear to be manacles with chains leading down for them. And on around her neck there appears to be a necklace that looks suspiciously with jewelry on it that looks suspiciously made from human bones.
Wow.
That's fucking metal.
Metal.
Is there a name etched on the statue or anything?
There is a small plaque at the base of the statue, but whatever was written there has been crossed out beyond legibility.
Damn. Well, she seems cool.
I'm an assassin and I'm not all about putting bones on me for jewelry, but okay. To each their own.
You're now in a hallway that's much smaller, more claustrophobic. But the air is getting warmer here.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, we're getting warmer. We must be
Embers
going
following
right
the warmth.
direction.
I
Warm.
must find the warmth.
Pretty sure the eyes in the sky don't mean the hot and cold warm game.
Yep.
Stairs.
There are stairs leading up. Do you wish to leave this part of the vaults?
You must
Yes,
gather your
please.
party if you wish to continue.
Indeed.
There was a hallway at the other side. We're okay with not fully exploring.
Oh. I'm cool with getting out of the cold, creepy death lovers
Come
area.
on. This is like an
What if there's
ancient
something
attic
really
of
cool?
magical items. All the
With
shit
lots
that they didn't care about, they just tossed in here.
Yeah, like the bones of their victims.
Yeah. Well, why all of this though? Below a place
school.
of knowledge
Right.
at a temple where they should be, worshiping something else. Very
Yeah.
curious.
Curious indeed.
I mean, the whole
there's a
place
good
seemed like
reason.
a prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a good reason. A
Or
good
an
reason for the
evil
treason
reason.
in this season.
We
this
could take the
particular
time.
region.
We could take the time to ascertain why, or we could move forward with our original objective.
I am good with whatever you guys want to do.
I
we
believe
seem-
there may be some value in finding out all that we can before moving forward. There
I
might
would
be a
like to
key.
fully explore it.
Okay.
Fully
Key.
exploring it is.
Keepy.
Cha.
Fine, I'll just hang out here where it's warm.
Is there anything written on the statue?
Uh,
Names or anything of the like?
whatever was written on the plaque has been very forcibly crossed out. It is no longer legible.
Somebody wants to change history. Did we already explore what was in the store?
The
The other
door
team?
opens a slight bit, but behind it there is a wall of ice that prevents it from opening fully.
Can
Yeah,
I
you'd-
produce a flame to kind of melt it?
Sure. How would you like just produce flame?
Yep.
Okay.
10-foot radius.
Okay.
10 foot
Yeah,
away?
given enough time, you certainly could open this.
I will sit crisscross applesauce in front of the door and produce a flame until it melts.
Okay. Would everyone like to wait until she does so? Or would you like to continue exploring?
I wish to explore the other end as well.
I will wait.
Yeah.
I will also sit down.
Thank you.
I just like fire.
Same.
I'm
Well,
gonna
that's
run after
crazy.
everyone.
I never would have expected.
Jeez, my.
Meanwhile,
Oh
it's
no.
Sergeant Pepper's
So
time.
cool. I can't believe your name is Ember.
And I have like fire and embers. Whoa.
Peppers, at the end of this hallway, you see a doorway. A double set of doors. But unlike all the doors you've seen so far in this part of the vaults that have been like heavy wrought iron gates or steel reinforced doors, this is just two plain wooden double doors.
It's the boss room.
I wish to check for traps.
Make a perception check. There is enough light here so you don't have to roll.
10. Thank you, Nippolite.
It doesn't appear that it is trapped in any way. Alright, make me a constitution save. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
No,
Because I asked if the door was trapped, and you're like, the door isn't trapped. You didn't say anything about the floor, the walls, the light. Yeah. Let's go ahead and peek in the doorway.
Okay. It opens up into what looks to be a laboratory of some kind.
Well, I feel like really smart people would love to comb this room.
Oh, I can do this. I touch my hands to my head and I begin to look with you through my powers of observation.
Make an investigation check, Temeki.
A what saving check?
Not a saving throw, an investigation check. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, investigation check.
Yes.
Sorry, only talking in saving throws.
I fucking squint so fucking hard.
There's some definite nerd shit happening in this room.
What are they up to?
While you can't say for sure what kind of experiments are taking place down here, what you can say for sure is that it looks as if it has been recently used. There are no layers of dust upon the equipment. Someone's been tending to this place regularly enough for dust not to build up.
Huh.
I go ahead and signal
I
to the
lean
party
over.
members.
I lean over to Sergeant Peppers and tell him what I saw.
Nerd shit.
Yeah, I
shit.
squint my eyes, I look into his face, and I say, well, I smell him. I go, And I go, nerd shit.
Oh my god.
And I believe him. I go ahead and grab the ring that lets us. Is it the ring or the earring that lets us talk to each other?
You have no such thing.
Yeah, we don't have anything.
Chimera has the
Okay.
ability to link up with somebody telepathically, but that, to my knowledge, has not occurred.
Oh, God damn it! I'll be right back to my camera.
Okay.
You know, Chimera, this reminds me of a funny joke.
Funny
What's that?
joke.
Maybe you wouldn't get it.
Okay.
I found a laboratory, or Temeki and I have found a laboratory that looks to have been recently used. I'm going to let the other people know of such occurrence.
Okay.
Okay.
Anchovies.
BRB.
I
As
do have another joke.
as
You might-
he begins
that?
walking down the hallway in the opposite direction, Ember, you feel as if you have melted enough of the wall to be able to open the door now.
Individuals, there is a laboratory we must investigate. Come hither.
I didn't see where you came from. It was so dark right here, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
Come hither. Like you just see
Okay.
this stern-faced man like creep around the shadows, like with an evil glint in his glasses, and he's like looming over you. Come with me.
Like
I
fucking
found a
Yeah,
laboratory.
come to the laboratory.
Batman the animated series where he just like appears from the darkness.
And it's just like the little
Exactly.
eye triangles in the darkness, and he just like slowly creeps out like a boss.
It's like, all right.
Sergeant Peppers has that energy, not me.
I will step to the side and tell Janira.
Let's go.
Do the honors. Let's go. Let's not tell anyone. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh my god, treasure?
What you see
It looks like it.
is
Is that a crown?
a large crown just unceremoniously sitting on the ground. Next to it are
Oh,
two
Lord.
gemstones, both identical, set on a small golden plinth that kind of holds them up. And as you approach, the gemstones begin to softly glow and flicker with light.
Oh,
Nerd shit.
Well, 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 sister.
oh
Uh-oh.
shit.
It seems we have guests. Indeed, it has been too long, hasn't it? Perhaps they will be an answer to our prayers, or at least they'll provide entertainment. Come forth, adventurers.
You don't
I'm
know
coming.
my profession.
I don't know if it's fourth.
I don't know if it's fourth. Jesus Christ.
I'm going to leave them to their devices until I hear, "Oh dear Lord, oh God, please help," and then I'll come in and intervene.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, we-
just following Sergeant Peppers.
So do you know what's going on?
Uh,
Also, you
do
hear that, right?
I?
You hear the
Yes,
voices?
I
Okay,
do.
Cool.
I do.
They do not know us, sister. Intriguing. Perhaps it has been quite some time. Indeed.
Enlighten us.
We are two halves of the same coin, separated by meddling magic users. One of us always tells the truth, the other one lies.
Oh, I love this.
All right. I look at Janira. You know where this is going, right? We
Yeah,
have to do this, right?
we gotta.
It seems their curiosity has been piqued. Tell us, adventurers, what knowledge do you seek from the twin souls?
AOL noise. Oh shit.
Dial up.
Where is our
Maybe
thing
we should,
that we're looking for?
Oh. You're talking about while we do our thing while they do their thing? It's this way.
Yes, thank you.
Can we have like a
Wait.
sidebar over here? Gather our thoughts. Okay.
Wee.
I'm just
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
back to you.
listening from the doorway.
I'm too
as
tempted to
as you
enter
step
that door.
away, you hear, "Some things never change."
Pick the wrong two people for this.
Yeah, I think so.
The two most
Meanwhile,
people.
We just wanted the
meanwhile,
shiny stuff. We don't want to do the
Yeah,
conversation.
Social anxiety again.
Chimera, Peppers, and Temeki, you return to the laboratory.
All right. Don't spread out too much, but search for clues.
I'll
I search for
spreading.
clues.
P-Dan in on what just happened.
Did I hear it from the doorway?
You may have heard it, but as just barely perceptible whispers from that far back.
Okay. I'm
Oh
going
my
to
god, my camera.
have
Sorry.
a pensive. I have like this pensive expression while I step away and listen to the explanation.
Chimera, you taking a look around, you also see what Temeki had seen, is that there are some sort of experiments going on here. You're not entirely sure what the nature of them are. However, you also notice that whoever has been working in here has been doing it somewhat recently. Its equipment is recently used. The desks are free of dust, and things have obviously been shuffled and moved around.
Let's take a look around for research
Also,
notes and instructions.
The Warforged went this way. Where are they at?
It did indeed.
Something tells me that there might be a
A way out.
secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. I look at the fireplace because why is this fire here and it's not frozen like everything else?
Remember, you seem to be outside of the effects of the dome, so time is not frozen here.
I meant like ice.
Oh,
Everything
yeah.
else is cold.
Yeah, this room actually feels normal. Actually, it feels a bit warm after being in the cold for so long, or where your body's kind of like adjusting. But the fireplace is nice and toasty, just crackling along.
Can I like feel the sides to see if there's anything like a lever or button or anything out of place?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
19. You feel you've given the fireplace a significantly thorough once over. It doesn't appear to be anything other than a normal fireplace.
Okie dokie. I move along to this. Is there any like instructions or manuals that stick out?
There seem to be lots of notes here about alchemical ingredients, making various potions. All certainly useful, nothing that jumps out to you as being overly nefarious. Basically recipes for some different kinds of potions.
There's a door.
There is indeed a
Indeed,
door.
there is.
Oh.
Inside, you see a somewhat darkened library.
Can I check for traps?
Make an investigation check.
Pepper's like scoots you to the side and
Yeah.
immediately starts looking through the books.
Mhm. You don't see any traps. You just smell that oddly calming scent of old musty books.
Let's start perusing, man. What do we got?
There are all sorts of things, various treatises on not only magical knowledge, but detailed biographies of famous historical figures, a dissertation on the climate of various areas in the world, ruminations on the nature of the various planes of existence, theology.
Which book has the least amount of dust, like it was most recently used? You know, just like looking at pretty much like bookcase to bookcase, any
Mhm.
unmarked books, any books that have been like cleaned and used, ones that aren't as dusty.
That is an interesting tactic. There are lots of bookshelves and lots of books. Such a search will take you some time.
Well, according to another group, I have a little bit of time.
If you'd like to start that process, make me a perception check and we'll come back to you.
Perception 27.
Okay. You begin to diligently look through every shelf, every book, trying to see if any of them appear to be more recently used than others. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Chimera, Ember, and Kedan. Not Chimera, sorry. Janira, Ember, and Kedan. What are the three of you doing?
Panicking.
so they specifically said one of them always tells the truth
Hmm.
and one
Yeah.
of them always lies.
Yes. So
Okay.
we can ask them questions, but after they answer our questions, what do we gain other than knowledge? And what do they
What do we-
gain from us asking
Yeah.
questions?
What do we owe them? Well,
We could maybe
I know
they
start
can hear
asking
us.
like,
yeah.
what are they doing here? And what is this place?
You're asking them?
No. Should I?
So
Look, sister, another one approaches. Yes, quite the motley crew, this adventuring group.
well, both of those seem to be truthful. So you mentioned who you were, but I'm afraid I didn't quite catch it. Who are you again?
We are one become two. The twin souls, they call us. Once we were a powerful mage. Sorcerers. But we were misunderstood and brought to some semblance of what they believed to be justice. They ripped us apart and stuck us here. Didn't even have the decency to just shiv us in the back.
You must have did something quite dastardly to deserve a fate like this.
I believe the saying goes, it's all a matter of perspective, really.
What is that crown?
It was our most precious artifact. It gave us power and insight.
Is it like 2 scale? Is that like a fucking 5 foot size? Or 2.5 feet crown?
It was originally made for a giant. If you were to put it on, it would fit. Not to worry. We did say we were powerful mages, did we not?
Yeah, looks a bit gaudy for me.
To each their own.
Dang it.
What?
No one wants cursed items.
Oh, it is 100%.
It's a hot, yeah.
You know what they
Well,
say about cursed items? You pay the price, you might get a better reward. Where's your gambling side? Go for it. It's okay.
I don't think that's in our
So-
personality.
yeah.
So with your time spent here, maybe you could be of help to us, but I'm sure we would owe you something in return. All we would have are some questions for you. What would be the price of these questions?
There's a moment of silence.
It's a good question. I look at Ember like, yeah, I'm glad we have him.
I suppose there is something they could do for us, isn't that right, my other half? Indeed. Something that they are uniquely suited for.
So, is there nothing we can do for you? Or something that isn't suited for us?
There is something that is well suited to adventurers such as yourselves. Meddlesome, you always are. And something that does not take quite all that much effort from you as well. It is a simple ask. Would you hear it?
Sure.
Very well. Then, after we have answered your questions to your satisfaction, smash these gems.
Why both of them?
Because we are one, become two.
Do we see any? You said they were glowing, right?
Yeah, they kind of glow, and they seem to kind of like dim and brighten as they speak.
Yeah.
As they speak.
Okay.
It seems that the more calm one is the one to your left, and the more nasty sounding one is the one to your right. Sounds simple enough, yes? It should be. Adventurers love breaking things. Always have, always will.
That is not true. Sometimes. Well, one of us does. One of us actually loves breaking things.
It seems in your recent memory you have gone on somewhat of a destructive spree. Yes, those poor little flowers didn't know what hit him, did they?
Actually, look at Keydan.
My God, hold on.
So you say one of you always lies and one always tells the truth.
Yeah, I was
Correct.
casing.
That is what we said, yes. Were we telling the truth or just wanting to see you squirm?
I'm assuming the flowers actually did know what hit them then.
I don't know if that's important.
Speaking of flowers, it seems you yourself have had quite the run-in with some. Yes, a very amusing memory.
Are they talking to me?
It's hard to tell who they're speaking to at any point in time, but Keithan was the one they were
Okay.
replying to.
Why are you locked in the bathroom? You talking to me?
It's always the bright ones that get you, isn't it?
Speaking of bright ones, ladies, I say we trust neither of them. We should
Yeah.
probably just deal with our investigation on our own.
That would certainly be a wise option, and incredibly boring.
Curses.
Both truthful statements.
First the toenail and now this.
Oh,
I'm antsy. But I really don't see a benefit in helping you.
Ah, you speak of the dragon. He was here well after us.
How do you know that? How do
That's
you know about the flowers?
Who?
We said we were powerful mages, didn't we? Don't underestimate our abilities, even as we are now.
Some spirit in another story looking at his statue going, you know, I wonder if I could get even more talking objects just like you, man.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You know, I truly find it hard to believe that both of you are telling the truth.
That is always the conundrum, isn't it?
So if they really
What say you, other voice?
I say we are thoroughly entertained by your confusion.
Okay,
I wouldn't
okay.
say we're confused at all.
We ask them a question that we know the answer to, and if one tells us the right answer, wait, could they flip that? No, right? We
It's
can game this.
possible that the one person, right, who says they always lie is lying and they both tell the truth. And they've both made truthful statements. So one of them doesn't always lie. And that is the lie, which is not the truth. I say they're here just playing games with us.
Look,
Maybe
sister.
they'd like to rethink their strategy while they're trapped here for another millennium.
Look, sister, one of them has learned to use their brain. Perhaps adventurers have changed.
No.
Well, anyway,
Maybe these two are a waste of time.
yeah, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Oh, believe us, the pleasure was all ours.
I hope
Deal.
you find what you're looking for down here. I know we will.
You leave the two strange gems and their crown behind.
Maybe we'll run into him eventually.
Narrow down
I
the
mean-
hallway, you hear like a loud echo, books, 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 books.
Meanwhile,
Is this all the way down the hallway?
Peppers, you have thoroughly searched each and every bookshelf, each and every book. A few of them stands out as being
Oh my god.
recently touched. However, they're all vastly different books.
I bring him.
They seem to have.
to the table.
You bring them to the table.
Is this a table? I can't tell if this is a table or not. Anyway, I bring it up. Ah, dang it.
Yeah, it is a small, like lectern-like table.
Yeah. I'll bring them out here into the main table.
Ah,
Put them over here.
you take them out. You hear a voice. Excuse me, I would much prefer if you did not do that. Those books are my property, you see, and I would prefer that they stayed in the library.
And the library is where they shall return. However, I'm conducting an investigation right now. Are there eyes in the sky?
Oh dear. I always hate it when we have aggressive visitors.
Don't worry,
Mind
it's
you-
probably just a talking orb. You ran
Mind
into a
you.
couple more of them.
Mind you, aggression would have destroyed this library. I understand its importance. But if your only request is to keep them in the library, but I am able to peruse them, I will adhere to your wish.
That would be most preferable, yes.
I take a couple of ginger steps back. Where's the bread?
The bread.
Gingerbread. Where did this voice come from?
It seemed to kind of echo throughout the chamber, like it was everywhere all at once.
That's a weird plug for a movie. Okay. Who, pray tell, am I talking to at this moment?
I am the curator of this library. As we are not familiar with each other, I believe professional titles are sufficient.
Alright then, curator. You may call me cleric. Or sergeant, if you prefer.
Or captain.
Retired.
That is quite a few titles.
Retired isn't a profession.
It's more like a baker
So, do you
because he
happen
loafs around all day.
do you happen to know who last used these books?
It was those unruly automata.
Do
Oh.
you do you happen to know what those automata are?
I only know that they wanted to desecrate this place, and I could not allow them to do so. They have been taken care of.
Oh. I take it you were unable to discern their intent as to why they were looking through these books?
They seemed rather non-communicative.
Wonderful. The conveniences of not having talking mobs to tell us what's going on with it, so I have to figure out what are these books about?
Like I said, they seem to be a random assortment. One of them seems to be a book on the River Kingdoms. The other one seems to be a like almost philosophical work, as best you can tell. The other two are books on the geography of two different regions in the world.
Alright. So the first book was, I'm just writing these down as notes. The first book was Geography of a City.
It concerns the history of the River Kingdoms.
History of River Kingdoms. Second book was
A book of philosophy, just discussing the pros and cons of various philosophical ideas.
mhm. And then the last two books were on geographical regions.
Yes.
Which geography regions were they?
One was based on the geography of Draconia, and the other one is based on the geography of the Isle of Pelor.
Thumbing through the Isle of Pelor, what does the book tell me about it?
Well, it is an island off of the eastern coast of the continent. It is almost constantly sunny, almost tropical. And it seems to be settled mainly by devout followers of Pelor. Has been since the Dark Age.
Pelor spelled P-A-L-O-R, right?
Pelor, yes.
P-E-L-O-R. And the Draconia is, of course, about the Dragonborn, or dragons, as such.
Yep, the mountainous, although strangely, the landmass known as Draconia sits far to the northeast. It should be a frozen husk, but it's not. There is something that keeps it relatively temperate, except for the tip of its largest mountain, which sits square in the center of the landmass.
All right. And then, are there discrepancies with the information for what I know about Draconia and the Isle of Pelor? Does this book accurately attest to it, or is it in a different state of history?
Seems to be pretty accurate as far as you can tell.
Yeah.
Make a perception
And
check.
Ooh. Perception.
Flipping
25.
flipping through the geography book on the Isle of Pelor, it has various illustrations of whichever author had gone out there to, write down his findings and his own like sketches of the landscape. In one of these sketches, there is what appears to be kind of a large swath of farmland, and then towards the back, like further off in the distance, there seems to be some rising sort of like temple structure, and you can see down in the bottom corner of the page, seemingly pushing through this these wheat fields in the foreground, is what appears to be a Warforged soldier.
Curator.
Yes, Sergeant.
The means of which you dispatch those said individuals. Is it within these books?
Why, yes, it is.
I see. And how long have you been here?
Ooh, that is an excellent question. I somehow lose track of time down here amongst my books and my experiments. I am not certain.
And the owner of this library?
That would be myself.
And do you always have this many guests?
Very infrequently.
Very infrequently. Was it always as such, or did something occur where your traffic had decreased?
Well, it does seem to have lessened over maybe the past month or so. It's difficult to say.
Hmm. And are you essentially a resource for the students here at this school?
Students? Oh, no. Some of the knowledge found here can be dangerous. Only higher level authorities for the Arcanium are allowed down here.
I see. Well,
You ask her about the statue. They.
I have not asked about the statue yet. We did find a statue that has been defaced outside the hallways. Would you know of that?
Ah, yes. That has been here quite some time, before my time, in fact, and I have been here a long time. I believe it has something to do with an old legend, some necromancer who did what necromancers like to do, and was punished for it.
You happen to know the name of that necromancer?
Before my time, I'm afraid. Last time I had visited the statue, it seems it had been defaced somewhat.
Hmm. And you were able, like, are you here within this library, or are you...
Why, yes, I'm looking at you right now.
Where is he?
It's difficult to tell just from the sound of his voice alone.
I seem to be unable to see you.
Oh, yes, of course. I apologize. Sometimes I forget my voice has a certain quality to it. And, you see? Something begin to lift off of the top of one of the bookshelves and begin to float towards you.
It's so cute.
It appears to be a gently bobbing human skull
Whoa.
Oh, I like the cut
With-
of your jib.
green jade eyes and hair that seems to be made of like slightly billowing green flame.
I would like to ask you a question. Do you want to go on an adventure?
Oh no, thank you. I think adventuring is certainly I'm much more at home here with my books.
And I understand that. And, you know, staying in your home or place of residence is a very comfortable feeling. But there would be more knowledge for you in the outside world. You unfortunately have an aesthetic that I like to pursue.
Hmm. Well, you say that. This is clearly a being of undeath.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the? Can I determine like this was the source of what I was sensing?
Primeval awareness does not alert you to the location or the number of creatures,
I got
so
you.
it's possible.
So it's essentially a soul has been put into the skull. Right? That's essentially like what occurs here.
You're not sure. You just know
Well-
that it is a somehow animated human skull. Necromancy is at work here somehow.
Yeah. So the books that I was looking for, those 4 books, there were 4 Warforged that passed us. Whenever they snuck past us, right?
Yes. A fine eye
Okay.
you must have to know which ones had been used.
Well, I've been around books here and there. And thumbing through the page. Now that I've seen like one Warforged inside of a page, like, can I look for other pictures that have a Warforged in it?
It takes a little bit of flipping through the pages, but sure enough, you spot the other 3 and various illustrations in the other works.
Are they like moving at all?
No, they seem to have just been placed into the picture as if they were there originally, although because of what they are, they stand out.
Mm.
Perhaps with them in there, they may contribute to passing on future knowledge, as opposed to attempting to destroy it.
Attempting to destroy it? They like were swinging swords and whatnot?
They tried.
Hmm. Uh, was it at the books or was it at something else in this room?
It seemed to be searching for something. I think they were just how do you say, rifling through things.
I see. I'll go ahead and place these books back where I found them. There isn't information that ascertains like what they were looking for. He basically placed these Warforged in these books as punishment. Nothing to tie in like, oh, the Warforged is looking at these geographical locations because they want to invade the area, was what I was going to initially assume, but it just seems like good old librarian punishment.
I thought it
Don't
suitably
fuck with the
appropriate.
books.
So I'll go ahead and put those books back. Does anybody else want to ask the floating skull any questions?
Mm,
Curator, how did you get here?
Well, a long, long time ago, I was a student at this prestigious academy, and I fell in love with the knowledge of magic and, well, really knowledge of all kinds, and one thing led to another, and here I am.
That's quite the story. That leaves out a lot. What things led to another?
Well, you go on adventures, you meet fantastical creatures, and sometimes you stumble into something that you were woefully unprepared for, and you end up like this. Well, not exactly like this. I was once more, more.
Like a full skeleton.
Yeah, more or less.
Are
Yeah.
you like? You don't seem perturbed by your current form.
I've had a lot of time to process.
You're okay with this?
Well, it's certainly not the greatest thing, but I'm able to be here amongst my books for presumably forever.
Hmm.
I guess so. What happens when you read all the books?
He probably has read all the books.
Oh, I have certainly read all the books here multiple times. However, I find you find something new every time. And besides, the college is, well, was bringing new material in every so often.
When is the last time you got something new?
Oh, like I said, maybe about a month ago? It's hard to say.
How long has the wall been up?
About a month or so.
Ah.
I see.
You
Who
wouldn't.
brings...
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, who brings you new books?
Some of the professors, especially when they come across something that's, not suited to young minds.
so you said this material here isn't available to anyone?
Not all of it.
Not just anyone?
Some of it has been brought here simply because it has been, well, it was going to be discarded one way or the other. But they bring it to me instead.
Hmm.
But who all is allowed?
Professors.
Professors, deans, sometimes a teacher's aide, but that is very rare.
And you've yet to question why we're here.
Well, I assumed that you had the proper clearance. After all, to get down here, you would have had to go through various other, shall we say, magical protections.
Well,
Wouldn't say all that.
You wouldn't
I
happen
chose
to
the
know...
wrong door.
You wouldn't happen to know what's going on upstairs outside, do you? In some way?
All I know is that my normal shipment of books hasn't come through in about a month, and some of these automata are running around, and now you lot.
Yeah, those are problematic for us as well. Okay. Um, so this entire place seems to be filled with a bunch of questionable and forbidden things. What is the point of keeping all of this down here? Something like the dragon, perhaps? A good
Ah,
place to start?
well, outside of my little domain here, I don't have any say in what else gets kept down on this level. It is my understanding that this level serves as a sort of prison for very dangerous individuals or creatures.
Good job on that.
Hmm.
Doing what the.
Is there any Is there any documentation stored here in your collection?
There's a lot.
Not in regards to the vault's current inhabitants, no.
So there's no inventory or manifest.
If there is, it is not kept here.
It's on the blockchain.
Thank God.
Pray tell, what does that other door lead to?
This room?
Yep.
Would once were my private chambers. It has since been. Well, I've locked it away.
Well, if you want, we could bring you more books until whatever is going on outside ceases to happen. Currently, we are in a time bubble that is currently freezing students, and we're trying to figure out how to stop that. You wouldn't happen to know of any, like, secret chamber that would supposedly hold a dangerous artifact that could amplify a certain, gem's properties to the point where it would cover an entire school, would you?
You get the feeling that if the skull had eyelids, it would blink at you.
What?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah.
afraid I don't know of anything of
Mm.
that nature.
So unfortunately, your knowledge is limited to your adventures and what occurs inside this library.
Well, I don't know of anything current events, no.
Dang. Well, we are currently trying to keep an eye out for anybody who is in need of assistance. If there's anybody in particular that you want us to look for to help remedy your situation of missing books,
To be honest, at this point in my existence, keeping tabs on individuals is difficult.
I see. Well, if we were to rectify your situation, since we are adventurers for hire, I'm sure we could find some information that you could be interested in.
I'm certainly always happy to accept anything you might be able to bring here, and you're welcome to peruse if you've made it down here. All I ask is that the books stay in the library, and that they are treated with respect.
I see. In the Warforged that are stuck in this book, they will probably stay here for a long time.
Yes.
I have an idea of like getting this Warforged out of this book so that it would be on our side, but I doubt that would happen because of the directive.
I have a question. Are you okay in this existence? Sorry if that's rude.
It like the skull was facing Peppers, and it just kind of like slowly turns to you. I'm very aware of what I am and what I look like. And as I said before, I have made peace with it. I've had a long time to consider my existence. It simply is.
And I
One of the-
assume you wish to continue going on as this
Oh, yes.
indefinitely?
Oh, yes. Haven't changed my mind yet.
I see.
rattle the skull and see if there's a brain inside of it. So the book of philosophy, what philosophy terms does it go over? It wouldn't happen to be existentialism, would it?
It's probably in there. Stoicism, existentialism.
Um, well, do you happen to have any books on spells that are not that dangerous to give to a wizard to learn? Or is pretty much all of your stuff town crippling, land ravaging,
define dangerous.
town destroying, land ravaging, apocalypse bringing?
I wouldn't mind those. What do you mean? I'll use them for good.
Oh my
I
goodness.
promise.
The skull seems to do this like strange thing where it like cocks its head in midair as if it's thinking. Let's try this. You are the wizard in question, correct? And kind of like flies up to you.
Reporting for duty.
Are there any particular spells that you are interested in learning? Perhaps that would help narrow our search.
Disintegration ray.
Whoa. Disintegration ray.
I do certainly
After
have one
spells.
around here somewhere.
Would you say? Like you had a copy of that spell somewhere in here?
Probably.
So is this like any spell, like level 1 to level 9 we're talking?
He kind of gives you like this weird look, and you see that the green jade eyes kind of flicker a little bit.
Hmm.
Let's say for the sake of safety and for narrowing the field a little, spells that you are currently capable of casting.
Okay.
Dang, no wish.
Ain't no wish.
My dear, if I had a wish spell, I would not be as you see me now.
So you do want to go back?
If the opportunity was presented to me, I would take it.
But then
However,
you would not be immortal.
well,
you
with a
okay
wish
with
spell, anything is possible.
I suppose. So you still want to be immortal. You still want to defy death.
It
Yeah,
has been
unfortunately,
rather convenient for me, yes.
I mean,
Janira is struggling with this.
yeah, I'm also having feelings of like this guy has a possibility of turning into a lich. Possibility. I'm not saying he would, and I'm not voicing that out loud.
He's
But I'm
also like
giving.
not really doing anything wrong. He's kind of just
Yeah, he's like living his life here, but like our duty says that necromancy bad.
But he wasn't the one forced upon it, right? Like, he's not the one practicing necromancy. So does that fuck with your ideals? Like,
It's
it's
the
like,
existence of itself
yeah.
that the Raven Queen abhors.
oh no.
Its existence defies death. So that's a no-no.
But the caveat in between the lines is we could somehow get this individual out of the realm of, well, fuck, if we get him to defy death even more, like return to like a human body and soul, that is literally defying death anyways, because he is returning back from bones and stuff like that. We should just not deal with him.
Perhaps now you see the joy of Simply leaving things be.
Yeah.
No, this is one of those things where it is, in my mind, I do not believe we have the power to beat this individual. Because I imagine this to be a baby lich. In essence.
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like Raven Mom's gonna get mad at us for letting this thing be.
You can make up for it by doing things or beating things that are actually doing harm. I don't think
You-
he's doing harm.
Doing the side
You're
quest
not
she's
the
already
one.
given you.
Huh?
Doing the side quest she's already given you.
You're not the one who's gonna get scolded by Raven Mom whenever we have to go talk to her. Okay? She can be
Raises
quite.
an interesting question. Maybe we could talk about it later. Just as a side note.
I mean,
Yes.
I might also.
It's the conversation you need to have at camp to advance the intercharacter plot lines.
more than likely, I would recommend we seek the Raven Queen's advice on how to deal with that situation. As far as I know right now, we are leaving on amicable terms, and it should stay that way. And I'm also going to assume that your chamber is locked for good measure.
Yes.
Alrighty then. Anybody else can look for spells if they want to gain knowledge, but pretty much my business here is done.
Yeah, I would be interested in learning a new spell if it's possible.
Any books on
I don't think it works
artificing?
that way for you, unfortunately, Jeezy.
Okay. Then I'll leave him be.
What was it
I cut.
that I enchanting, right? I thought about looking up
Ooh,
how to do enchanting.
that's a good idea.
Enchanting or artifice, books. You got any of those?
Certainly. Just a primer on enchantment.
Yeah, that would be great. I'd love to learn.
Kind of floats his way over here.
I'm gonna
And-
like follow him a little bit, meet him halfway.
You see him look at the bookshelf, and one of the books begin to slowly float off of the shelf and float over to your hands.
Thank you. How long does it take for me to learn a spell? Because I can't take this from him.
So enchantment is something that,
Or not a spell, but
yeah, it's not really a spell. You can learn how to do enchantments. The problem with enchanting is that it takes time and resources.
So if I sat there and read it for a little while, how much would that help me?
I would say it would give you a small bonus to how quickly you can get something like an actual enchantment done, and maybe you can
Okay.
do it a bit cheaper. But we're talking still days typically to enchant an item.
Okay. Well, I'd like to read a little bit just to read on it.
Mm-hmm. So you get a quick refresher on the basics of weaving magic into items to achieve an effect, recognizing that it takes quite a bit of time to do so, and usually, depending on the effect that you're going for, especially more powerful effects, will take both a gold cost in materials, as well as potentially some unique materials that contain the effect that you're looking for to help weave that into the item you're enchanting.
Okay. I give the book back.
You gotta hold it out to him, and it begins to float, and then floats back to the bookshelf into its normal place.
And I just nod to him and walk back to the group.
Ember, you tell him the spells that you want, and he kind of darts around a couple of different bookshelves and returns with a small stack of floating books.
Thank you. I will appreciate this knowledge and not abuse it.
So, as long as you stay in the library to do your copying into your own spellbook, that is all he requests.
I will start on that.
Anything else anyone needs of the custodian here? The curator, rather.
I'm not gonna lie. My responses to Rhea just feel very like I am like the most evil sounding looking dude in this group.
What do you got for people that are thick? And I start flexing. Also, I happen to know about glass blowing, and I breathe on my nails and I shine my chest nipple.
Oh my god.
Ring.
Chest nipple ring.
Well, I certainly have a book here or there about glass blowing. Would you like to peruse one?
I spend a little time sharing my thoughts on what I know and what I can make, and see if I can expand my repertoire into something more artisan, like magic glass blowing, like making glass weapons or something.
Yeah, make glass arrowheads that shatter on
Yeah.
impact.
That'd be
He-
cool.
He
And
disappears
like
for a
somehow
moment.
poison them or something. That'd be cool.
He disappears for a moment and comes back with a book that what languages do you speak? Common and Infernal.
A book written in Infernal about glass blowing.
Oh my god.
The first thing he brings to you is a large green tome that has a language that you cannot read inscribed upon it.
Oh dang.
But if you tell him that you speak Infernal, he will grab a different book.
Okay, I speak Infernal.
Oh, apologies, and he'll take the book back that he gave you, and he's gone for a little while, and then finally he comes back with a black leathery book that is written in Infernal, and goes on to basically it goes into a technique where you use the blood of various demons
Oh.
to essentially quench glass, and it gives it a hardness and a sharpness almost like that of a metal blade.
Huh.
It also takes very well to enchantments that grant like fiery effects. And I'm sorry, I said demon, devil. I forget that they are different things in this.
So how hard is it to get the stuff needed to even make this?
Well, you need devil's blood for one.
You got anything a little bit more realistic? Or
my
maybe
God.
anything for that's not glass blowing that could help me?
Help you in what way?
Augment my ability, make me stronger, faster, smarter. Opens up eyes.
He is a brute who wishes to expand his tool belt.
I'm afraid most of the things here are meant to flex your brain muscles.
No. Well, I tried. Thank you for your time, sir.
Of course.
Is there anything of note that people could find in this laboratory? Other than that, that should be it for this prison. Unless people want to tangle with the frozen dragon, or the two evil voices next to a crown.
Yeah, there's a couple of orbs you can argue with.
Do you want me
If it do
to?
us any good.
Do you want me to argue with them?
Nah, they both just tell the truth.
You call it arguing. I call it spirited conversation.
Where did that come from? What the fuck?
It echoes from down the hall. It's all rhetoric.
Alright.
Good news is, there's a staircase we've yet to explore,
Indeed.
and it's only up from here.
Is everyone returning to the staircase now, or would someone like to do something with the dragon?
I'm on his toes, god damn it. But I'm good. I'm okay. I'll live without the dragons. It'll
Like,
haunt.
what value would you get out of it, though? And
It's
is it worth the
magical. It
risk?
must be good. And it's a personal ring, a black dragon's wearing. What? I
Oh,
want
So,
that.
so
Curator. I did want to say one other thing.
Yes.
It seems you've planted a seed, and you didn't even know it. So, thanks for your knowledge.
Of course, that is what I am here to do.
Can we shut this door, or
Not to worry, I can get it. And you can see this door does actually begin to close without him even coming closer.
Anybody else want to like stop getting levels in their current class and just become wizards?
No.
No.
Nar.
Nar. Okay. Once everybody, you must gather your party to continue.
Does anybody have like an identifying spell for that dragon's ring to see if it's worth the risk?
It's magical. Worth the risk.
You don't even know what kind of magic it might be. It might just be like the magic of talking to people.
Cool enough for a black
maybe it's a
dragon.
ring?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a ring that makes people smile.
There is a wand that does that.
Yeah.
That is a thing that exists.
I have it.
Janira has one.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it's great.
I believe you. It makes the
Tony-
dragon good alignment. It would help us.
Yeah. It's that powerful.
Mm-hmm.
All
Because
right.
I'm simply happy all the time. So,
Debatable.
You begin to walk up the stairs in a sort of winding pathway. Leads you up and deposits you into a familiar room. A sort of crossroads where there are 3 other doorways in each cardinal direction of the room. And down below, you can hear the sound of gently lapping water.
Oh.
And just like before, as you step into the center of the room, the walls begin to shift and turn, spinning before finally settling and leaving you none the wiser which door you came in from and which doorways lie ahead of you.
We were marking them, right?
Did you?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I think he
There
was
was-
marking them.
Yeah. I don't remember how he did it, but he marked it somehow.
I know we
Mhm.
talked about breadcrumbs at some point.
yeah, and I remember marking when we went down into the long hallway before we ran into the death mirror. But I think we simply followed Tameki's sense of feel.
Right. Okay,
And
so
took the
let's
opposite
feel
door.
a door. Let's find the door that's not hot and not cold. And
There
go to
should
the
be
neutral
4,
door.
right?
Right.
Yeah, this time I would suggest we take someone else's advice. Definitely don't want to be cold again. Rather uncomfortable.
Okay. So, you begin to feel your way around the doors, and you quickly find that the one directly across from you is now the cold door. The door here is now the hot door.
Oh, I blush.
That door's hot.
Such attractive craftsmanship.
Oh, the brickwork.
Such lines.
God damn it!
So
Ooh.
hard.
Why did that have like some serious Andrew energy behind it?
Oh my god. I hate how much of a spirit animal that dude is.
So, where do we go from here?
Oh, where do we go now?
Where
Go
do
to
we
a different
go
door.
now?
Not the hot door. Or the cold door.
Yeah.
The no door.
Okay. Well, there's the door now behind you, or this door over here.
When you say over here, which map?
Yeah,
are we
I'm
looking
like, where are we looking at?
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't
You're
activate the map.
good. Okay, so this is the cold door, right?
Yeah. No. Sorry, it spun. So the one in front of you is now the cold door.
Okay.
The one over here to your left is the hot door, and the other door behind you now, and the door to your right.
So this door or this door is the door that we came from when we initially got here,
Mhm.
is what I'm thinking. Can I open this door
You can.
and peek inside? Do I recognize it?
The door opens into pitch black darkness.
Great.
Great.
I shut the door.
Yeah.
I holler to Keedan. You should open up the other one. Do you see black?
Oh, I think someone else should open the doors this time around.
I go and open up the door. I can't see my body. Whee!
I believe Chimera wants us to open this door and see what's there.
Which one? Okay.
Okay.
Say no more.
Say less.
You open that door and reveal a hallway.
Another door? Okay.
Is it the hallway we came from? I can't remember the last session what it looked like.
Make a history check.
Okay.
19. It does indeed seem to be the hallway that you originally entered this room from, before you chose the cold door.
Okay. Y'all want to go into pitch black nothingness?
Nothing like a little bit of a, what is it called? Where it's like a room where it robs you of all like feelings and like
Mhm.
sensations and stuff like that, like a little
The
anti-feeling
tank
room.
thing. Yeah.
Sensory
Yeah.
deprivation.
Yeah, sensory deprivation.
And
Maybe
we
one of
say
those
once you
rooms.
go black, you know.
Whoa,
Whoa.
whoa.
I mean, you're not wrong. In this case, that's the correct way to go about this. Hopefully, we don't go back.
Directly from whence we came. I mean, we know what to expect, right? And it's
Yep. We got keys and stuff this time, so hopefully it'll lead us.
Okay.
Over here, Tameki.
So you are stepping forth
Over.
into the darkness.
Stack up.
Stack.
Back up.
As you step into the doorway, it becomes apparent to you that the reason why this felt neutral is because there is an absence of everything. There's no heat, there's no cold, there's no light. And you feel yourselves falling. Slowly. But you feel as if you were descending down to something. I need each of you to roll me a d20.
Oh.
No.
This is an initiative, right? It's just a regular D20.
Just a flat d20
What's that again? Slash R?
slash
Dash R.
Slash R. Base 1 d20.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Keaton.
Yes.
I
Well?
want you to tell me what Keaton would regard as his most poignant recent memory.
When Ember stole the wine from the whatever store that was and gave it to me for solving the puzzle.
Okay? Good to know.
Oh, wait. I misunderstood what poignant meant.
Just maybe not most treasured, but like, what is the one memory as you think back to your time with this group? What is the one memory that surfaces? It could be happy, sad, traumatic,
Okay.
whatever you think Keaton would fall back to.
I also
Okay,
googled
yeah.
poignant. I was like, oh shit. That
Yeah,
shouldn't have been
Yeah.
it. What did I
It's like,
do?
what?
I
I
was-
googled it after the fact because he was like, okay, like,
That was the incorrect answer, GZ. Try again.
yeah, but yeah,
I was
that
thankful
one.
he
then.
didn't ask me because I was like, I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna.
What the fuck does poignant mean? Get out the book. Get out the book.
But yeah, the wine thing.
Okay. All right. Janira, same question to you.
Apparently, it can convey both sadness or significance.
Yep.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
mine would be when Ember helped me pet the turtle.
Oh.
We
Okay.
got on the broom, right, and we like flew up. Did we feed it? I don't remember. I feel like we
I think
fed it.
I picked up an apple.
Yeah,
Gave it an apple.
yeah, that was good.
Okay. Kamira, you're next.
I would say the first thing that I think of is our first introduction. All the hoodlums getting thrown out at the bar.
Okay. Ember, you're next.
First thing that came to my mind was finding my sister, but then her going back into the ring. So my siblings.
Okay. Tameki and Sergeant Peppers, you guys tied, so whoever of the two of you wants to go first.
You could go. I will save myself.
It is when we had. I think like the biggest thing for me would be when I got downed in the Cobalt Cave for the first time, and like being able to strategically use like a spell really well, and then just still going down anyways. That was like one of those moments of like, man, I'm really glad I had these team members with me.
Yeah.
It was like equally traumatic because it was like I did something really well, and I still almost died.
Yeah.
Wasn't like okay.
I liked whenever I got. Okay,
Go ahead.
go ahead. I was gonna say I liked when I got super high and my friends
yeah.
came to help me and I learned glass blowing and then became small for a little while.
That's pretty cool. You live an interesting life, Tameki.
Yeah, it's like all the coolest shit that's ever happened.
I now want all of you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
shit.
no. Oh no! Tameki's about to become very interesting. Uh,
Okay. Meki, Idan, Ember, you three. Something about this trip through the darkness makes you ruminate on this memory. But as you begin to relive it in your mind, bits and pieces of it begin to fade and crumble away.
No.
Your glass blowing. It's gone.
no, this.
And by the time you all collectively step out of the darkness and back into the same room that you just left, that memory is gone.
Oh.
Oh man.
Amber doesn't know where her sister is anymore, right?
I guess not.
Ember,
Actually, I don't know. What does that mean?
Well, let's do this, Ember. Your memory was your sister going back into the ring. So at this moment in time, Ember knows that her sister is missing, but she does not recall that she is in the ring. You just know you have not been able to find her.
So is this something that like we come out of this room and it's like a feeling that something's missing? Or do we just not know? Like everything feels fine.
It's one of those things where by the time you exit, you're like, huh, I was thinking about something, but I don't remember what it was now.
Fuck, man.
Like, have you ever had that?
Walking into a new room and forgetting why you were going there.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say, Rhea. Tameki, you still remember what you learned from your glass-blowing spirit friend, but you don't remember how you know it. You just know glass-blowing.
Huh.
It's been in my family for generations. How else would I be good at it?
And Kidan, indeed,
Exactly.
you have a bottle of wine that you don't remember how you got it.
This is supposed to be like a school of wonder and magic, man. Why is this place fucking us up?
Because magic is also fucked up.
Those of you who rolled over a 10, your memory is intact.
I'm so glad. I would have been so sad.
Couldn't you effectively just have your team members fill the holes in what you forgot?
You have to remember that you have forgotten, and
Yeah.
then you have to. But if you forget what you had we're trying to remember, how would you try to ascertain that information? As far as you know, everything is normal, and only until it comes up in an external situation will we be able to rectify it.
Yeah, because you were like, man, all this darkness is weird. Wait, what was I
But
thinking
also,
about?
nobody else actually went into the like other side. So all we have is firsthand knowledge of you met a ghosty boy and you learned about his life and he came out glass blowing. So we wouldn't even be able to fill in that hole for you.
Oh.
Oh, don't be so
That
sad.
makes me wish I would have picked a sad thing.
Yeah, well,
Something sad and somewhat insignificant, right?
well, that's what makes a great story.
Definitely.
As you all step forward out of the darkness, the door closes behind you with an audible thud, and you hear the grinding sound of stone on stone as it begins to spin again.
Oh dear, here we go again. We're all wondering when. Here
So
we.
those of us that passed, like, or I guess maybe just everyone, like, what does it feel like coming back into this room?
Just that, almost like relief, because it was like being in the mirror again, where there was just nothing. Almost
Okay.
total sensory deprivation besides your own thoughts. Then you step out and it's like you can breathe again.
So we know we passed through the room. Like we lost those specific things, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But to you, it feels like nothing. Like you stepped into the room and you stepped
Yeah,
out.
so we don't know we lost those specific things, but we're aware that we went through a room and now we're back in this again.
You went through a room and it was very uncomfortable. You were alone with your thoughts for a bit.
Gotcha.
Do we at least know that we felt strange?
Yes.
I'm gonna be like, anybody else feel weird after that?
I
Yeah.
kind of felt like the mirror.
Huh. Oh well, if it's important, I would have remembered, I guess. Then I kind of walk off to the middle.
I felt floaty though. That was actually kind of nice.
Yeah, I like floating too.
Yeah, wait.
We all float down here.
Yeah, I wonder if they all float down here.
Oh
God.
my gosh.
Now the room has reorganized itself. The door over here is now the hot door.
Well, I guess the only one we got left is hot.
If only we
There's
would have
still another.
started with hot. Dang.
Maybe the thing was we had to go through all of it. You never know, Tameki.
Everyone would stack up for me, please. I'll grab you, Dark. I see you're
Stacking.
painting.
I know what you don't know,
Two
and you know what I don't know. So no, right?
rights make a
Nah.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's two orbs arguing, and one of them's lying. Apparently.
Apparently.
Allegedly.
All right. The area around the door itself is already kind of hot and stuffy, but as soon as you open the door, it's like a wave hitting you in the face. You immediately begin to sweat,
Ooh.
Ooh.
and there's that
I like
strong smell of sulfur.
Ew.
Smelly smell that smells.
Smelly.
And you find yourself looking at a stairway leading down. Following it, you are in a long, thin, almost laboratory setting, just like you had seen before. You can just feel the heat pressing in at you from all sides of this room. You even see heat waves in in the air in front of you.
My shit crashed.
Oh shit!
No.
Thank you, Topher, for laughing at that. I'm glad you got that.
take a good look.
Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
I'm back.
You see a lot of equipment here that's seems to be meant to deal with very hot substances. You see lots of
Whoa.
like gloves and like protective equipment, and you see buckets that have seemingly been used so consistently with something so hot it started to like warp and deform the metal bucket.
Oh, good God.
What happened?
Hot stuff.
Oh,
Metal. Melt.
I thought a subscription just charged you when you forgot about it.
Oh, God. Is it? Oh, there's a door down here. Oh, that's
Mhm.
Whoa.
that's hot.
Yep.
Lava.
Wow.
The waves of heat just kind of roil in as you open this grate.
I shut it.
Wow.
It means we're close to diamonds.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What's this?
That's a good one.
It seems to be some sort of
Do I cut it
valve.
off? Just
Yep.
I look. It's hot.
It is very hot. You seem to be in some sort of... You're not entirely sure what this is, but there are walkways that sit just above pools of lava. You can see some of the lava is actually streaming in from these pipes that are littered around.
Who the hell is crazy enough to work in this environment?
Door. This is this a book next to me?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Is there what kind of a book is it?
It seems to be a book on how to deal with the collection and then cooling of magma for further study.
Okay, so it's not like forging weapons, it's just like literally magical hot stuff.
That's what this seems to be.
Okay.
I'm guessing, is this a lever?
It is.
Is there any identification next to it?
You do see a small placard next to it that says something to the tune of cooling racks.
What about this?
And this.
It looks to be some sort of receptacle that you would dump something into.
Wonder if this is another puzzle, Ember.
Just her speed. Where it's really, really hot.
Much rather not brave the heat, but I feel like we have to keep forward. I don't know. I see a lever back here, but I don't know if that's part of anything in particular. Like maybe that's just how they performed their duties down here.
Temeki, already you are just pouring sweat. And you can actually see the sweat beginning to just evaporate and lift off of you as steam.
It's pretty fucking hot, man.
Oh, yeah. But what is this thing again? I
It
don't know if I caught that.
is a bit of like a waist-high metal cylindrical thing with a sort of valve-like wheel at the top.
That sounds like some nerd shit. I'm gonna go where it's colder.
It is slightly
Map.
more bearable in the room, but not by much.
There's a cooling rack down there for you. I don't know.
Where is
I'm
it
no
at?
smithy.
Woo!
Do your best not to plant your genitals on it, please.
I plant my genitals on it. Bear.
So the cooling rack lever is this thing right here.
Oh, I go and hang on it.
Oh, God.
Whee!
Oh my
Whee!
god.
Yes, better already.
Ember,
Yeah,
it is
Ember, maybe you
uncomfortable
could-
here for you, but not unbearably so.
Maybe you could take a look around.
Mm. So that book has the collection of lava.
Mhm.
This table is what we used last time, right? For the other room.
Yep.
We like put something on there.
Mhm.
Maybe I pick up the book. I bring it over.
Okay.
And I show
Mhm.
Keaton. He figured it out last time.
Okay, can I read the book?
Yeah, looking through it, it seems to be mostly about collecting the magma, cooling it, and then breaking it open for scientific study.
Wow, they're just stone duping in here.
I wonder what they're building.
Hmm.
Oh.
What is this I'm next to? Just a pot?
It seems to be a jug, a large, almost chest high jug of water.
Quench. And I guess this is a shelf next to it.
It is actually a small cabinet. Inside are various, what appears to be like long, strange. You think they're tongs of some kind, but they don't seem meant to be like pick up like individual bits of metal. They seem to clamp around something, so you can then use it to manipulate it from afar.
I'm really not a I'm really not a smithy here. But reading the book, does it seem like there's a specific reason to like study the material within the lava?
It seems to be. It's not explicitly stated, but in the margins of the books, you kind of get the reading that what they're looking for is that the magma is staying at a certain temperature for reasons undisclosed.
Do we know how Ember's brother made this thing? Did it require lava or anything like this to make it run?
You're wondering if the whole big spherical thing is run off of knowledge of the magma stuff?
Yeah.
It seemed, from your conversation with him, it seems like he did the work either at his own home or within the shop there at Triple E within Sahur. So he certainly would not have had access to lava.
Gotcha.
I check the table.
It is a table.
There are various beakers filled with liquids.
Are any of them mentioned in the book at all?
You identify them as different compounds to test for the traces of certain minerals within the cooled magma.
Sure. And what about these two cabinets, I guess? Is there anything of importance in
Those are the cooling racks.
these? Oh, I see. Well, maybe we should at least see if this works. And I guess I'd like to pull the lever for the cooling rack.
Okay.
Wrong.
You see these two cabinets open up, and trays kind of slide out mechanically, revealing several sample size bits of now hardened magma. Like, they're just rocks now.
Are they cool to the touch? Like if I put my hand over one, does it appear to be safe to pick up?
Yes, they are safe to handle.
Okay, I'd like to pick up one.
Okay.
And try to investigate it more. Manipulate it in my hand.
It seems to be rather porous, and in fact, it if you squeeze it too hard, it begins to crumble a little bit in your hand.
Certainly wouldn't want a weapon made of this material.
Could be it might contain something, though, of importance. Did it crumble all the way, or is it only partially crumbled?
I assumed he didn't want to crumble the whole thing, but he can do so if he chooses.
Yeah, I'll try to crumble it open.
Okay. At first, it seems like there's not much there, but as it begins to crumble away, you do spot very small, crystalline-like objects inside.
Oh,
Ooh.
diamonds.
Is it Magebane?
It does not have the same appearance as Magebane.
Okay.
Is it big enough for us to discern what it is, or is it too tiny for us to tell?
It's tiny, tiny.
Okay.
Like trace materials.
Is there another one that we can look at?
Are there still racks full of them
Yep.
from the cooling rack?
There's about 5 or 6 samples currently left.
5 or 6 samples left?
Mhm.
Puzzle senses tingling.
I mean, there is a table. Maybe we just need enough to fill the divots and then do something with it.
Yeah. I don't think we have enough samples to fill up the divots. Like the
In
trace
this
amounts.
state... Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think there would be enough. Like the divots are like more than golf ball size, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we wouldn't have enough within these samples to even fill up one of them, I think.
I wonder if there's another book here. Maybe something that explains more. Is this also a cooling rack, or is this another cabinet?
It is another cabinet.
Okay. And I open the cabinet.
It appears to be another like tool cabinet. Some like hammers and things of that nature. Although up in the top left, there are what appear to be small key rings. Or like key holders, I should say.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And one of them is labeled as holding cell. It is empty.
That's nice and fucking ominous.
Yeah.
And there isn't like a map of the area that would show us like the lay of the land, or do we pretty much have to explore?
Get out there and explore, partner.
Alrighty. Anybody?
Our magic works here. Like maybe you could take a quick comb over with your broom and see if you find anything of interest. Sorry, but I really don't want to go out there.
Somebody's afraid there'll be a bushfire.
There's certainly a concern to be a walking mass of rotting leaves around some people.
What the fuck? Do I hear that?
Oh my god, I was muted. Ember, do you get affected by fire like we do?
I have fire resistance. It's still like really hot, but
Yeah. She seems a bit more comfortable than the rest of you, even in the sweltering heat.
Yes, I suppose. Do you wish to take a partner with you to look around the area? Because if we fall in that lava, that's it.
you said this area doesn't get affected by the time, like the magics, right?
It
Can I pull out
seems.
my broom?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'll hop up on my broom and pick up peppers, and we're going.
Okay.
Durr.
Oh.
Hopefully,
I'll
there's no
just
lava
assume
monsters.
he's with you. You are now free to walk about the cabin.
Okay. Where did you want to check?
Anywhere that is not within lava. Does this open?
As you're having this conversation, there is a flash of light and a large gust of flames that burst out of this pipe and splash against this wall for a few moments before subsiding.
Oh, it's like Wind Waker.
Oh dear lord.
What?
This doorway is labeled holding cell.
Holding cell. Another prison?
Yeah, one of the key rings was missing for the holding cell. There's a good chance that it's unlocked. Or locked. And somebody took the key. Or lost the key. But make sure you time it before we go past it. There might be a rhythm to the magma spewing out of these orifices.
Orifices?
Pipes?
Another gout of fire.
Is this door locked? I
It
can't
is.
open it. I'm assuming it's locked.
Yes, it is. It is locked.
Okay.
Okay. You're steering this. Be careful.
Can I just like hover? Is it like a circle in the middle? Can I just like float over it?
You could go over it.
Yeah, that's pretty safe.
Okay. Another gout of fire from this one.
Yeah.
Are these half walls? Because we can see inside.
Yeah, it appears that way. That's not supposed to be like that.
Okay, well, so we can't see in that.
It's
Let's go
fine.
ahead and fly above that pipe as well and go around.
Make
The
a,
farther we get away from the party, the more nervous I am. Oh my god.
make a perception check, Ember.
Oh god.
A perception saving throw.
Perception
Uh-oh.
saving throw.
Oh god.
Did you close your eyeballs?
You should also make this perception
She did
check
performance.
since you're there. Oh, she also did
She did.
performance. Yes.
Oh, I did. Oh, whoops.
The other P. There
Perception. I use my
it's okay.
peepers.
Sergeant Peppers has got your back. Peppers.
Peppers got the peepers.
As you approach this particular opening, as the fire gust subsides from it, you notice that there is something hanging on a length of chain, bright red from being heated by the flame, that looks suspiciously like a key.
Ooh.
I think we need that.
All right. Can I mage hand? Because I don't think you can grab that.
Yeah, that would be very hot. The only thing would be
Is it like
that's
stuck? Is it stuck up there, or is it just hanging?
It's hanging by a length of chain, right in the middle of where the flame gust hits it. So it has been repeatedly heated by the fire until it is red hot.
That doesn't scream trap at all.
Why would someone do that?
Why indeed?
why indeed.
They definitely know you're here. Maybe they're trying to sabotage you.
Well, that just makes me mad. I'm still not gonna grab that key though. I know I'm gonna take fire damage.
Yeah, can I use Mage Hand to grab it?
You see? You can certainly cast Mage Hand and try to grab it.
I will try.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that key is under the effects of heat metal right now. So I'm curious if your mage hand will try to grab it and just take damage.
Mage Hand apparently does not have any sort of like caveat if it takes damage or not.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just a spec.
Yep. So you do manage to grab it, and you can lift it off of its length of chain and bring it with you. It will be
Nice.
practically unusable for normal human hands for some time.
I could put it in that bucket of water.
Or a cooling rack. Let's head back. Let's make this usable in case we need to, if it is required to progress. I swear to bejeebus that the DM pulls out a lava swimming monster.
What, me? No, never.
Game paused.
Game pause.
Funny you should say that. God, imagine if like a Giratotus was like a fire monster instead of a mud monster.
We have the
A
key.
key.
The meat.
Yep.
Yeah.
You all see her bringing in a red hot glowing key in a mage hand.
And a very hot pepper behind him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Pepper wearing all black is just sweating through his you can actually see like bits of his clothing and armor have begun to get singed from his close proximity to the lava and the gust of flame.
Anybody want to take a guess what his facial expression is? It's
Is
the airplane where he's like overly sweating.
Just like buckets of sweat dripping down his
Yeah.
face. Yep.
Sergeant Pepper's is like a little chili Rihanna.
Chili Briano. Man, why'd I pick the name with like the most haha funny jokes?
Because you're a funny guy.
Ember, you have the key. What do you do with it?
Tool it.
Drop it into the water. There's the sharp sound of hissing and boiling water as you drop the red hot key into it.
Reach in this cabinet
Okay.
and obtain the tongs.
Okay.
So I mean, it seems like you
Nice.
could handle it with your mage hand. I'd hate to spare, one of my moths to do it, but I mean, we could probably pick it up using this too.
Yep.
Need it.
Go for it.
The water still steams and boils for a moment before finally cooling down.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to pick the key up using what I'm assuming are crucible tongs.
Yep, more or less.
Nice. You're a blacksmith.
It takes a few tries,
I'm
but
not-
you
Not a
eventually
smithy.
fish the key out.
Okay. Then I'm assuming it has to be placed on the cooling rack for some time.
It is still quite warm, yeah.
I'd hate for us to try and open a door with it and it would still be so malleable that it breaks. I guess I'll try to place it on the cooling rack.
Okay. Meanwhile, everybody make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
It's hot.
It is hot. Ember, you may make this at advantage given your fire resistance. Which it looks like you don't even need.
Never mind.
12.
Okay. Peppers, Chimera. Who am I missing? Tameki?
I already did it.
No, you didn't.
I thought. Oh, I didn't.
Joke's on you.
I thought I clicked it. Could have sworn.
That's okay.
It's alright. It might have been a glitch or something like that.
If it's running a little slow, it may take it a second.
Okay, it's 11.
Peppers, Chimera, and Tameki. As you sit and wait in this awful heat, combined with the rest of your efforts for the day so far, you find yourselves growing tired and you take 1 point of exhaustion.
No.
As the heat just takes it out of you.
That feeling's too real right now, Topher.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I felt after playing golf the other day in over 100 degrees. I was like, I fucking feel like I'm gonna die.
How do I take a point of exhaustion?
You add it on your character sheet. Should be a little section on there. It says exhaustion on it. You can change that from a 0 to a 1.
Is the
I
high
must
rolls
be
bad
dumb.
or good?
High roll's good. Low roll, you were trying to beat a target.
Yeah, I rolled a. What did I roll?
Yeah, I'm not
You
seeing.
did
Thought I
roll.
rolled.
You did roll, so go ahead and do that. If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have even noticed.
Yeah. No, what was it? Constitution saving?
Constitution saving throw.
I don't
You're
think I have it.
looking-
I don't know if I'm looking.
For a 13.
Your exhaustion is going to be.
You're good.
Do you see inspiration and death saves in the right kind of middle-ish?
On my character sheet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. Aha. Okay.
Inspiration.
There we go.
You can change that number of exhaustion on there.
Cool. I
Wait.
got it. Thank you.
How
It's
do you
in
see
the
it?
it's in the
Underneath your
text.
rage
It's not up top.
uses.
It's going to be underneath your most common resources on the right side of your character sheet.
Okay.
Just below that. There will be a section that says exhaustion. To the right of that is a numerical number.
Oh, I
Increase
see.
that by 1.
Behold. Thank you.
Thank you.
Which, to remind myself as well. Disadvantage on ability checks at level 1.
Fine.
Fun indeed. Okay. But after waiting some time, the key is now cooled down enough to be handled normally.
Okay. Is there like an outline of the shape of the key in this cabinet for the holding cell? Like, does it appear like it would be the key for it?
No, it just has its own dedicated peg to hold the key.
I see.
That's labeled.
Well, we got us a key to something.
There was a locked door holding cell when we were flying around. It might go there.
Want to give it a
Yeah.
try?
Let's make it
You
quick.
can try.
Yep. I'll hand the key to Sergeant Peppers.
Oh, well, I'm not the one who flies, but I'll be your co-flyer again if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
We ride.
We
Then
ride at
you're
dawn.
not too exhausted. You?
I'm exhausted is my default state of being.
I don't want that co-pilot. What the heck? What are you?
We'll be fine. Forward.
Can I try the key on this door?
You can.
It opens.
It opens.
All right, I'm gonna shuttle everyone, so I'll drop Peppers,
What?
assuming it's safe.
For the moment, it seems to be. Peppers, you find
Yeah.
yourself in a corridor of metal flooring and walls.
Oh, no, absolutely not. Get
The-
me out of here.
The
Get
heat
me out of
is
here.
just radiating off of everything in this room.
I see a big, huge place where I'm going to go. This is an overfill room. Please, dear God, get me out of here.
Where's
This is
everybody
not-
going?
Is this not where we go?
It's where we need to go. We just
Oh,
should not
God.
spend much time in here.
Okay.
Okay. I want to
All
see.
right. I'm taking.
Ember is shuttling everybody over with her broom.
Okay. Whee!
While she's doing that, what do we see in here?
As I said, it's metal. The flooring, the ceilings, the walls, all of like a dense iron material. In the center, there appears to be some sort of grate leading down. In fact, peering through the bars in the grate, you see stairs. But no obvious way to open up the grate at this time. Also lying about the room, there appears to be what looks like coils of metal wire.
Wheels of metal wire. What kind of wire are you talking about? Are we
Makes me
talking
think of,
That's
like...
what it looks like.
an oven coil, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I kind of picture. Like an oven.
a heat coil? In the adjacent rooms?
They appear to be holding cells. Where whatever was left inside has just
Cooked away?
cooked away.
So our only
Wonderful.
option is this grate.
Yeah, and we have to figure out a way to get it open.
Well, that's just great.
Great.
The grates, the bundles
Wow.
of metal wire, and the seemingly empty holding cells rather.
Tameki, you there?
Yes.
Your
Oh,
Uber is.
let's
waiting.
go.
Your Uber is
Woo!
ready.
Okay, how do I do
Um,
this?
There you go.
Okay.
Can I
Uh,
open this holding cell?
Okay. It's not letting me
You
drag
can.
it. There we go. Thank you.
Can I
Whee!
just
Whee!
search its stuff in here, see if there's anything of use?
Well, you can see the bones.
Yes.
Not much use to you there. There's also the large chains and manacles here with a heavy weight on one end.
It's like a ball and chain kept
Mhm.
them in there. That sucks.
Whatever that thing was meant to keep in here was large.
I'm
What about in
beginning to
here?
realize that your professors may or may not be holding a facade of innocence when they are very much tied with very cruel measures of punishment.
Much the same.
Okay. What about this one? Same.
This one actually seems to have a few cots, but all of them empty.
Okay. I'm just doing this, trying to search. Ah! Okay. Same thing with this one?
You still floating around in your broom, Priya?
Yeah, I'll just hover.
Yeah.
And look.
Yep. Another set of massive chains in this room.
Can I take a closer look at the coils?
Sure.
Where are they at? Are they just like on the wall or on like?
They are. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there, and there's one there.
There's nothing in this corner, right? This is just a corner, weird corner.
Just a weird corner.
Okay.
Do I need to make a check or anything?
I would love to see the DM notes. How would you describe this corner? It's just a weird corner.
Weird
Make a
corner.
perception. Just make a
Weird
perception check.
corner.
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll that again with my dice. And
Oh.
not gonna roll it again. God dang it.
Okay.
I'm gonna gesture Peppers to look at the coil closer because I'm apparently not getting any luck.
As you do so, you take
Oh,
your
shit.
eyes off of the coil of wires long enough not to see that it is not indeed a coil of wires, but the coils of some mechanical serpent-like creature as it very quickly uncoils and strikes out at one of your arms.
Lava monster.
With a 21 to hit.
Oof.
Let's see.
It will hit.
So you're going to take 4 piercing damage, and I need you to make that DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. And with my exhaustion, how does that work?
If saving throws are not affected, so it's normal.
Okay.
Just ability checks.
Constitution.
Yep.
Saving throw. Hate.
Uh-oh. Roll a D3 for me, please.
Oh god.
It's okay. It's just picking your poison.
Literally. 3.
I have a new
No
ability,
whammies, no
I'm sorry.
whammies.
As this creature suddenly uncoils and bites into one of your exposed arm, you feel the shock of pain, and everything in your body is screaming you to jerk away from the creature, but you find that your muscles tense and lock in place. You are paralyzed until the end of your next turn.
Fun.
Very fun. And with that,
Is it combat?
we'll now unhide these creatures.
Ugh.
Whoa. Wow.
As all of these coils of wire are not coils of wire at all.
They're fucking spaghetti.
Keaton, what is your passive perception? Probably pretty
You
good.
knew all along that those coils weren't just any coils.
It says +4 and then a 14 in parentheses next to it.
And I found my new ability. That wouldn't have worked. I have the cunning action or whatever. It's only when I can see them if I didn't see it.
Yep.
Yep, you
All
have
right.
to be aware of the attack.
I haven't ever since I got that ability. We haven't fought yet, so I was like, "Oh shit, can I use it?"
Don't worry, it'll come up. There'll be plenty of
I'm
opportunities.
so ready to dodge. I'm just so ready.
Oh, don't let a little bit of adversity keep you down, lady.
It won't. I say paralyzed.
What does that sound? What does that sound like?
Initiative from everybody, por favor.
Initiative. So exciting. That's right, sweetie. Yeah.
Oh, I roll with advantage? It's already highlighted.
Yes,
I forgot about that.
it's barbarian.
Ooh.
You're
Bard is
already
mad.
you're always ready to throw hands.
Yes.
Throw
Here, I
hands,
didn't-
pocket sand, anything to make suffering happen for your enemies.
Okay.
I didn't have the Discord up, and so Dare was like, "Ain't that right, sweetie?" I was like, "Who's he talking to?" And then I saw chat.
Yeah, you'll see her open her mouth every once in a while.
As the metal
You
music
food?
kicks in, battle is joined. Ember and Kedan, as you suddenly turn to see all of these snake-like creatures rising up from what you thought was coils of wire, you hear this sound of it's difficult to place it, but it sounds like something is on fire and rising very quickly towards you.
Oh.
And you both turn to see a light shooting up from the darkness that you can see down through the grate until it rushes through the grates and forms themselves into a creature of living fire and iron.
Lava monster.
Who
You just,
rolled
like,
very well on his initiative.
Is it difficult to keep a poker face anytime we're just like, oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be a monster coming up soon?
There are times when I should probably turn my camera off just in case.
Just in
so don't give
case.
something away.
Yeah, it's too late now though, because now anytime you turn it off, he's being.
Yep. So as this creature rushes up from the grates and forms itself, you see out of the flames manifesting what would be his arms and hands, you see this iron-like substance kind of pool away from the flame until he is holding two blazing scimitars. And he begins to put them to work.
That's cool.
He is going to slide over so he can hit both of you. He is using his Fiery Strikes ability. So he gets 3 attacks, and if they hit, they will do additional fire damage. So first attack against Kedan.
That should hit for spell DC. Do I use spell DC here?
No, it's your normal AC, your armor class.
Yeah, so 15. Yeah, it's 15.
Yep, so you take 8 points of force damage and then 7 points of fire damage. Spinning into his attacks, he's going to launch one at Ember. 18.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
6 points of force damage and 10 points of fire, which is halved for you.
okay.
And then using that momentum, he just takes one final strike at Kedan.
Jesus.
It's for 7 and 6. Just a whirling dervish of flame and iron. Temeki, you are the next one to react.
All right. Let's see. I rage.
You do.
Hold on. There we go. And then let's see, who am I closest to? I'm gonna go get this one.
Okay.
So I can't remember. It's has more than one item named hand axe. Oh, why is it choosing? Oh wait, hold on. I got it. Don't use ability. Attack. I forgot what it was. I get 2 attacks with my main and then 1 with my off. Is that how it works?
Well, you bonus action to rage, so you only get the 2 main attacks.
Okay.
But next turn, you'll
But
get...
then I get a bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Every time you use the attack action, you get 2 attacks with the
First attack hits, the second one misses. For 9 damage. Okay. What's the speed on these guys? Normal. 2, Hello, Sergeant Peppers. One of these
Hello.
things comes slithering over to you.
I don't like you. Go
He's
away.
going to try to bite you. For a crit.
Oof.
So you take 11 points of piercing damage.
Can you not?
And then I need a DC 13 Constitution saving throw from you.
17.
Alright, you do not take any of effect from the poison.
Yay.
Good.
This one that had
hurt.
latched onto Chimera unleashes and begins to bite at her from a different direction. Unfortunately, Chimera, you are paralyzed, so he does get advantage on this.
Whew, 19. You're hurting.
For another 5 points. And another Constitution saving throw from you. 2. Oh, okay.
Ooh, getting these,
Another D3.
this heat's keeping you from rolling hot, Kason.
I know.
This time the actual poison takes effect. Only for 8
Are you
poison damage, though. It could have been way worse. You rolled a 1, a 5, and a 2. Kidan. Things went south very quickly.
Yeah, for sure. How tall is this creature?
It's difficult to tell because he's constantly moving with the flames. But he seems to be about the size of a normal person.
If I were to take a bonus action that could put me 10 feet in the air, would I be away from his attacks, seemingly? Or does it seem like he could, like, float and hit me anyway? Or would I take an AOP from it?
You would take an AOP if you leave his zone of influence. He doesn't appear to be floating necessarily. Like, the base of his flames are on the ground.
I gotcha. But does that include 10 feet vertically in the air?
Yeah, if you are within his 5-foot area square, and you leave that, regardless of which direction you take to leave it, that is an AOP.
I gotcha.
You're wondering about the cube size of like where he would be able to hit you. He has a range
Yeah.
of, so it's like what, medium-sized creature, 5 feet above him, and then 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet, and 5 feet.
Yep. I was
Yeah.
curious about writhing tide, which would allow me to hover 10 feet to try and create some distance. But I guess I will use my... Make sure. Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to, I guess, cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay. He is marked.
Then I'll attempt to attack with my longbow, which I have to do so at disadvantage. Is that right?
Yes, because he is in your face.
Okay.
A 17 will just miss.
Just miss? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll attack again with the bonus, or the extra attack, rather, at disadvantage.
18 just hits.
Okay.
Nice.
Even at disadvantage.
I'll damage and then add 1d6 for Hunter's Mark.
Okay. For 10 damage. Cool. He does not have any sort of resistances that are applicable at the moment.
I'll say to Ember, if I could teleport you a short distance away, would you be willing?
Very much.
Okay. And I'll keep that in mind and end my turn.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, good to know.
Thumbs up.
Hello, Janira.
Hi.
Nom,
These
nom,
fucking
nom.
cobras suck.
Dude, they're rolling good too. What the heck?
8 points
Rolling
of piercing
hot.
damage. And a Constitution saving throw from you. Oh no.
Unlucky.
D3 from you, please.
Fuck.
3.
That is not the one we want.
You are paralyzed until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Ember.
Call my mom. Pick me up because I'm scared.
Are you sure
I will
Ember wants to
cast-
call her mom though?
I mean, maybe she could do something. I don't know. I'm gonna cast slow,
So, okay.
and I believe it affects this entire area. If I'm
Up to 6
not
creatures
wrong.
of your choice. So that is enough to grab all of the combatants. And yeah, I do think I've...
All right, it just I misclicked. Whoops! I'm not even on the map anymore. Hello?
What?
Oh my god.
There you go.
What spell is that?
Yeah, I need it.
Yeah.
It's fucking Goku's instant transmission, just
I
gone.
cast Alt F4.
What?
Goodbye.
Apparently Goku
Oh,
can
oh my
teleport
God.
now. Have to look into that later. Okay. Alright. Saving throws. Big guy first. Oh, crit fail.
Nice.
God.
Snick. Succeed.
I would like
Snack.
the snake
Fail.
to roll a 11, please.
Okay. That one succeeds. Just barely. Alright. Okay, so these first 2 snakes have failed.
Okay.
So they are slowed. Which means either an action or bonus action on both. Can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack. Oh, the fire elemental is also slowed.
Ooh, that's big.
That's actually pretty
It's big. I'm sitting here reading it. I'm like, good God. This is a good skill.
Withered
Holy
man.
shit.
You should think about playing a withered.
Yeah.
Wisdom save at the end of their turns, and -2 penalty to AC and Dex saves. Okay, cool. Chimera,
And since it cannot,
you are paralyzed, unfortunately, and at the end of your turn, you become unparalyzed. So you will be able to act next turn, provided you don't get paralyzed again.
I become unparalyzed and I shake my fist at the snake.
Snake!
I will get
you! Peppers.
Alrighty. Let's get some healing done, shall we?
Yeah, some of you could really use it.
Yeah,
also,
we're gonna get.
I'm gonna move. Can I move higher into the air? Can I pick up Kidan?
You can. You can move at half movement speed if you're carrying him.
Yeah.
It cannot. Doesn't say that it can't take a. Can't use reactions. Never mind. Never mind. Yep, you're good. It cannot take an A off against you.
I pick up Kidan and I go 15 feet into the air.
Okay.
But will it be enough?
No, I don't know.
Can we run from our fears?
Okay. And Peppers.
This is trash, dude. I really want to help my sister, but this has kind of got me in a bind, so we're just going to
Hey, me
use
too.
a. Huh?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. How about some mass healing word? How many people is that? 6 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's enough to grab everybody.
5, 6. Yeah, we'll grab everybody with that. Tameki's full HP, unfortunately, but I think this is a good time to use this.
Yeah. What's your
For now.
healing word?
Wait until the fire dragon one taps me.
Everybody heals 9.
What's your healing? What's your word?
Did profanity come to your mind? Because that was you're trying to filter out the profane words.
Let it fly.
Word, he healed us all.
Sergeant Peppers draws a circle, and then the circle light goes next to his mouth, and then he says, "Poppin'." And then you'll
Oh
heal for
my
9.
god! You do this to yourself. I love it.
At some point,
So
you just have to
cool.
you just have to accept it. I will heal that. Kamira heals that. Keaton, yep, everybody heals that. Cool.
In the
Now I'm gonna use an action.
Good. Good. I was gonna make a joke.
Yeah. And then we're gonna use an action to use gentle repose. Lesser restoration. Oh fuck. That's using 2 spells, right?
Correct.
So I can only use the bonus action. I have to use my action for something else besides magic. Unless it is a cantrip, right? That's what the rule is.
You can
Our
cast
rule?
it as long as it is a lower spell level or a cantrip.
Lower spell level, say less.
Mhm.
Hey, guess what? You're not paralyzed anymore, Kamira.
She already was not paralyzed anymore.
I'm already. You should probably use it on your sister.
You
if
were
you can.
not paralyzed?
I'm not
Oh.
anymore. Because I had my turn right before you, and then it ended.
Yep.
And so I'm not paralyzed.
Alright, DM, take 2 swings.
They can't use reactions.
They can't use reactions because they're
They
slowed.
cannot.
Man,
Nope.
y'all are awesome. Alright, come here. Janira, you are now unparalyzed.
Yay.
Very nice.
And then I'll use my 5 feet of movement left over to move right. Here.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Well, the one that you smacked Tameki is gonna bite you back, or try to, with a 22
Okay, it's going to.
for 4 points of piercing damage and a Constitution saving throw from you.
Apply a half?
Mm-hmm.
Or piercing it as full, right?
It's halved for you.
Okay. Half. And then Constitution
You can click the button.
saving
It
throw.
says saving throw DC.
Yep, on the Iron
You can
Cobra.
click the button in the chat.
Yeah, on the Iron Cobra's bite, you can just click the saving throw DC 13 Constitution, and it'll roll it for
What?
you. Yeah.
Or do it your way.
Either way. That's a
Ooh.
1.
Ugh!
Goodbye.
Roll a D3 for me.
Don't get a 3.
Don't get a 1. Actually, get a 1.
Huh, that's actually not the one you want him to have. You suffer from
No!
confusion. On your next turn, you must use your action to make one weapon attack against a random creature it can see within 30 feet of it using whatever weapon it has in hand, and moving beforehand if necessary to get in range.
Oh no.
As the
You-
creature
No.
bites and you feel your vision begin to swim and everybody, friend and foe alike, becomes just kind of a blur. Janira.
No.
Well, we're caught in a blender.
Jesus God.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move over here. And how many uses of this do I have? teachers. Oh. 2. Y'all are fine. Which one of these have been smacked?
This is the only one who's taking damage. And then the
No one's
fire
hit?
elemental.
Oh, this has been hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I heard you.
I'm gonna use Toll the Dead on the elemental.
Bing bong.
Bing
Bing
bong.
bong.
He fails.
Oh yeah.
For 15, not bad.
Derp! Derp! That's the way to
And-
do it.
And
It's like going Christopher Walken on them. Needs more cowbell.
oh, have we not long rested yet?
I think we short rested at some point.
Yes.
I think we long
do
rested
anything
when
for
we
me.
met up with the professor and Perry Hodder.
No, yeah, that was
We
the
did.
last last long rest.
So before we left the dormitory and came here to Temple Value.
Yep, this has been our first fight since.
No, you did not long rest. Because I remember thinking, I can't believe they didn't do a long rest there.
Yeah, we
I
really
thought we
should
had.
have.
Yeah.
Y'all were just so
I
gung
didn't
ho.
need one. Yeah, I didn't need one. That's why I thought we did.
Anyway, I'm good. That's my turn, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
The fire elemental goes. He cannot fly, so he cannot reach the two who are above him.
Uh-oh.
I hate.
So he's going to come down here.
Oh, perfect.
He gets one attack. First off, we're going to see if he recharges his...
Sister, you wouldn't be wishing harm upon me, would you? Oh god!
I only wish harm away from me.
Oh, he does. God, I'm rolling hot.
Stop it.
Oh, that's how I do that in the future. Okay, cool. But he only gets one attack.
+7 a hit? You are a mad lad.
That was an 18 look on you, Peppers.
Seeing as how I don't have a reaction to keep you from doing such a thing. Well,
Wait, does none of us have a reaction in this flow? Or is it just the...
Just the ones who are affected.
no, I remember playing
Okay.
as another spellcaster and I could use shield and it would have been perfect for that. So I take that damage.
Okay, so you take the normal, and you also take the... fire damage, which I have to roll manually.
Oof.
Ooh. What's your spell save DC, Priya?
15.
He is still slowed.
Yay.
Zemeki, your turn.
God.
Alright. You have 1, 2, 3 potential targets here, one of which is your friend. That's pretty good odds, in my opinion.
Okay, how do I
afraid
roll
for my
randomly?
life.
Roll.
We just need to
We're gonna roll a d3. Yeah. 2. That's the fire elemental.
Thank God.
So you must spend your first attack on that guy, and then your second attack you can do whatever you want with. Oh no. Well, you can attack normally from here.
Okay. I'm attacking this Nick.
Okay, Snick. You hit him.
And then I'm also... I get 3 attacks, right? I get a bonus?
You get a bonus action this time. Yep. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Well,
Well,
one attack.
I'm hitting the snake once.
For 12.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
12 is a big
Better
hit.
than nothing.
Oh,
Alright.
Good damage. Good damage.
don't worry, man. Barbarians, they can smack. Don't let this think this is all you can do.
It's just wiggly, and you're recovering from the confusion. It's all good.
Speaking of wiggly.
I hate.
I hate.
Oh my god. They're rolling so well.
I swear to God.
Rolled an 8. Okay. Constitution saving throw. You're good. Nothing
You
happens.
stupid fucking noodle!
Noodle number 2.
Your turn, bitch! You better
Dude.
fucking paralyze me!
Noodle 2, electric boogaloo.
15?
What's my...
Misses.
It
yeah,
just-
I have 15.
It just hits. For
Mother
4.
of bitch. Mother of bitch! Fucking paralyze me, I
D3.
swear to fucking God.
Oh.
God damn it.
What?
All you hear is wah!
Yeah, that's how I feel.
That's fair. Get in.
That is indeed fair.
I would like to. Which one was the one that paralyzed Chimera?
This one.
That one? Okay.
This one
I'd
has
like to-
paralyzed me 2 times in a row.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd like to attack it. Actually, I'll cast Ensnaring Strike.
These two are no longer slowed.
Okay. Yeah, Ensnaring Strike, and then I'll attempt to attack it. The one in the corner, yeah.
Oop. He fails. And you hit.
Okay. All right. Do I roll something on? No, he's just restrained. Okay.
No, he takes damage.
Due to the spell?
Yeah.
Like extra damage?
Yeah, so you'll roll the damage for the attack and for the spell. He
Is
takes
it
both of them.
1d6?
Yep. Okay.
And I will then attack the one targeting Temeki. That's the extra attack.
Okay. 17 hits. 7. That one's bloodied. Over bloodied, actually.
Over bloodied.
Over bloodied.
Oh. This area that we're in, are we like within like a cage?
It's a solid room. It's just made of metal.
So is it possible for me to stand on a wall?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Bring me to a wall, I say to Ember, and then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Mhm.
He's gonna turn and bite at Janira. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Constitution saving throw. No. D3.
Nice.
No.
Skill issue.
Oh no.
Ember.
What wall?
Just any wall. Really?
Okay. This wall.
Okay. Since it's not my turn, can I stick to the wall?
Yes.
Okay. Wherever, I guess I'll
Didn't matter
stick
too
here.
much.
Yep. And you're free to move about the country.
What?
You are now free to move about the cabin.
Yep.
So, actually, that was how much movement was that? That was 5, 10. Where were we? Here?
Yeah. So 1, 2.
Okay. I'm going to go over to this dude and hover over him
Mhm.
5 feet and within touch range, and I'm going to touch him. And then, in my spell storing ring, I have Blight. I'm going to cast Blight.
Casting Blight. Okay. He fails.
Very nice.
37. It's a good chunk of damage. He is just bloodied. Yep.
Okay. How much movement that was like 20 feet of movement, I
1,
believe.
2, 3, 15.
I will go back. I'm scared. And that's my turn.
Okay. Chimera, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Peppers.
Okay. Oh, God, I wish I was a sorcerer and I can twin cast this.
I'm gonna rule here. This is the first time I've used these guys. I'm gonna rule here in the moment that once you've gotten paralyzed, it no longer affects you like that because it's effectively stunning strike, and I don't let stunning strike work that way, where you can just keep stunning them.
I finally got to move, and then they bit me again, and love me again.
So once you've been stunned or paralyzed once, then that's it. You can't get paralyzed again.
Okay.
Best course of action. Is Tameki still confused?
No.
Okay. Janira's paralyzed.
Yes.
Which of these snakes is no longer slowed?
None of the snakes are slowed.
Okay. I'm going to stay within range and move here. And I will. And this is an action.
Oh no. I think I'm about to forcefully move. I'm clicking. Never mind, I right clicked.
Do you think it's worth it to knock you out of paralyzation? Rayam?
Oh, am I still paralyzed?
You have the paralyzed symbol on you.
Yeah. When it goes away this time, you will not be able to be paralyzed again for this fight.
Okay.
It's either you eat your turn and become unparalyzed, and then next turn you can go, or I can let you go this turn.
How high of a spell is that?
Second.
How many do you have?
2.
Uh, it's fine. If things get really bad, I can. It'll be okay.
Kill him. Do some
Alright,
damage.
alright, I turn around and I cast Blight.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Blight.
Double blight. on the big guy.
Yeah.
He fails.
All right, here goes. 35 damage.
35.
Nice.
Oof. He is feeling it.
He ain't
And
the
then-
only one.
And then I will cast yet another healing word. Ugh. Actually, people are good. I'm not using a heal just yet.
You're
Yeah,
looking
that's
a
what I'm
little
saying.
spicy.
My name is Peppers.
Exactly.
You only need 1 health to do damage.
It's true.
That is true.
All right. Danger
I think
Noodle.
that might be
Number 3.
um,
16 does hit you, Tameki. For 9. Wow, they roll really well there. Max damage. Constitution saving throw from you, sir.
Okay, I applied half.
Oh, you're at 69 health. Nice. And you can save from the poison. Double nice.
Yeah. Perfect.
Janira, you are paralyzed. And then you're not.
Okay. Goodbye.
Alright, the fire elemental. Wow. Well, he's gonna turn and hit what just took a lot of his health away because he can't get to the other one. He took a lot of his health away. Does he get the fiery stuff back? Does not. 16 to you, Peppers.
negative 17.
Okay, now he tries to save from slow. Wisdom is not his strong suit. Nope. He is still slowed.
Excellent.
Tsubeki. You're able to act normally this turn. Do whatever you want to do.
Okay, I'm boxing up the thing next to me still.
Okay.
Attack.
Hits.
Attack.
Hits. And just hits.
Attack. Damage.
7. Okay.
Damage. Damage.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Double dead. Goodbye, Danger Noodle.
Fucking noodle.
How do I flip my direction towards the other one?
Kason, you are a
Yeah.
treasure.
I have an intense urge of like hatred for the pirate lady who brought us over here all of a sudden.
Thankfully, they're not smart
Fuck
enough
schnicks.
to flank. Otherwise, they would do that. 14, Chimera. That's a
No.
miss. Noodle does nothing. This noodle.
That's the noodle that hurts me.
Oh my god.
I see this one
That-
and I take half.
Okay. And then Constitution saving throw. You cannot get. You're fine. You cannot get paralyzed anymore. Get in.
Okay. Do we think we want to do the strat? Do you want me to teleport you somewhere in range?
So these two snakes by Chimera they're both still slowed, right?
No, they are not. They saved
Okay.
They don't.
a turn ago.
Yeah.
And neither of them have taken any damage either.
Oh.
Wait. Really? Did I miss?
Oh, sorry. No,
I
no, you're
hit
right.
him with
This
his-
one has taken some damage.
He was also ensnared. I don't know if he broke out of that.
I totally
How much-
forgot about ensnare. That's my bad.
It's okay.
What does ensnare do? Just make him where he can't move?
Restrained. So go ahead and heal yourself for the damage you just took, Chimera. He shouldn't have been able to
Okay.
attack you. Or at least he wouldn't have been able to do it normally. He would have rolled with disadvantage.
How much did I just take? Half of 5.
Yeah, so 2.
27. Okay.
You still have your reaction now.
Very nice.
If you want, on my turn, I can pick you up on my broom or try to pick you up my broom and move you away from those two snakes. But only if you want me to do that.
If I can get my next turn, I can disengage. I just haven't been able to exist.
She will get her next turn.
Okay. So, Keedan, you can do whatever.
Yeah. Is there anyone else we should pick up? Or have Ember attempt to pick up?
Well, I do know who you need to put down.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Gestures wildly to the snakes and the fire monster.
Yeah. Do you need range? Do you need like a specific range for anything important, Ember?
Nah.
Okay, we'll just hold on to it.
She's kind of like you. As long as she's not like in melee with something, she's pretty effective.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll hold on to it and just see. All right, I'll attack the flame elemental.
Okay.
Nice.
23
Ooh.
hits for sure.
He's marked, so I'll add 1d6.
Yep. 13. Okay.
And I'll attack him again.
All right. 15 misses that time.
Okay. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay. This one's gonna bite at Janira again. For 6. Constitution saving throw. You cannot be paralyzed again. 2. You can be confused though.
But she didn't make a con save.
Oh. Yeah, do that first.
Whoops.
Which one was that? The left one? Oh, it's Janira.
This one down
Janira,
here.
I see.
Okay, yeah. You are confused, Janira, so on your turn, you will have to take an attack action against a random target within range, which will either be your brother or the snake. 50-50 shot.
Okay.
For a bonk. With whatever weapon you have in hand. Ember.
Okay. I will. My only cantrip's a fire cantrip. Feels bad. Hopefully these snakes aren't resistant to fire. I will firebolt the one that's not restrained by Chimera.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hits.
Does picking me up and moving me, does that cost anything to you at all?
Movement.
Just movement, yeah.
Actually, I would take that from you. My disengage is going to take me one less thing. Like, one less action. My bonus action so I can hit it more. I want to hit the snake more. I thought about it.
She wouldn't be able to move you anywhere this turn.
Yeah,
okay.
I would.
That's all good.
Next turn, definitely. Because Keedan has something that can TP me towards you and it can run away.
That makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah. No worries. I didn't think about it until too late.
In any case, anything else you want to do on your turn, Ember, before we move on to Chimera?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Chimera, you finally get to go 3 rounds in.
I'm disengaging.
Okay.
Right here.
Smart.
And I'm smacking this motherfucker.
Okay. You have advantage on attack rolls because he's still restrained. Which also means you get sneak attack on him.
Nice. Okay. Wait, I did that as a disadvantage. I'm an idiot. On.
It still hits though.
Okay, I guess that matters. That doesn't matter then.
No, not really.
Wait. Unless I do crit, right?
What was your other roll? Your other roll was worse.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it still hits regardless. Your other roll was better, but it's not a crit. Hits.
Yeah, fuck you, Snake.
Oh, you rolled an attack roll the second time.
Did I?
On your psychic blades, yeah.
Wait. I did sneak attack and I pushed damage?
You did an attack roll for your psychic blades the first time at disadvantage. Yeah, I just need the damage roll for your
I did, I'm
psychic
sorry.
blades. That's all good.
There we go, like that.
Yeah, there we go.
That was my bad.
There we go.
All I was thinking was attack.
Just come here, just
Kill
seeing
it.
red.
Yes.
Die,
Kill it
noodle,
like
die.
the rest.
Kill it like the rest.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Sergeant Peppers.
I'm gonna.
Take the Dragon Ball. Just don't take the TV. Sir, we don't have a TV. Nail. Gather the Dragon Balls.
Always a good time. We're gonna cast. He's almost dead.
Mm-hmm.
What would help everybody out? I think we're past that point. We're gonna cast Bless.
Okay. Yeah, bless you.
We're going to Chimera,
Whoop.
Tumeki, and Keedan and Ember. You are blessed.
What? I don't get it.
You're about to smack me.
Oh, come on. That's not good. I'm gonna hit the snake.
There's a small chance, right?
And then she
Okay,
knocks me
yeah.
out of
okay,
concentration, and I cast this level 1 spell for no reason, okay? I mean,
I'm gonna roll a
technically,
two. Just, it's it's fine.
so if she's, so it's only on her turn where she has to actually make an attack roll. She's not gonna take a reaction towards me, right?
she has to take her first attack action
Oh,
against somebody. Ah, there you go. Okay.
Out here, checkers.
and then we're gonna bonus action. Told the dead?
Okay. On the big guy.
No, I think that might be an action.
It's an
Stand
action.
by.
Cantrip.
It is an action cantrip. That's unfortunate. I really don't have much in terms of bonus action. Sorry to tell you.
No,
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
it is what it is. Janira, your vision swims. You swing at the closest thing to you, which is only the snake.
Okay.
A 15 hits.
How do I use this thing? Oh yeah, bonk.
13 points of damage. Not too bad.
Very nice. Very nice.
Let me
Did you do
double
more-
check that? Hold on.
Did you do more damage than your Toll the Dead?
No,
Melee
it's
build.
15. A generic can kind of do melee damage,
Oh,
I'm a healer.
but okay. So I smacked the snake. Now what?
do you want to use your bonus action to activate the sensor since you have it out? And give you some healing.
Wait, does it heal?
Yes. As a bonus action, you can speak the command word to cause the flail to emanate a thin cloud of incense out to 10 feet for 1 minute. Start of each of your turns, you and any other creatures in the incense each regain 1d4. Oh,
It's only one use, and it's like no healing.
Yeah.
And like I'm trying to get the best healing par, so I need to take more damage. Everyone needs to take more damage so I can heal more.
Everybody needs to
Yep,
hit the
mhm.
ground. Everybody needs to
Yeah,
hit the
yeah.
ground for me to heal them well, but
Mhm.
like I care about them too much to let them hit the ground. So like,
Thank you.
But let me see if I do have a bonus action that I want to use.
of course you do.
Janera's like, death is a part of life. It's okay.
It'll be okay. Oh, I could do that. How long does that?
I don't like the sound of this.
I will use
Uh-oh.
Shield of Faith on
Dear
God damn
God.
it. Whoops. There's more.
Peppers.
No.
Has +2 AC.
Yay,
What?
19 AC.
Oh, you dick.
Right.
You are the
I'm-
tank now.
I knew I should have never doubted you.
It's the
Yeah,
fire
do it
elemental's
again.
turn. Does he get its fiery attack? He does not. Still slowed, so only one attack. He hits with a 26.
Doesn't fucking matter. Holy shit.
For 6 points of force damage to Peppers.
Jesus Christ.
Does it save from being slowed? Nope. Sure don't. And Temeki, it's your turn.
I would love it to
All
be
right.
canonical that it's like out of character, like the most
Going
like
after that guy.
Mario.
Now nothing can touch you, brother. Slice. Except that. Except
I'm not
that.
having a good time
Oh
today.
no. Yeah.
Oh my
Unfortunately, all 3 of those miss.
Do, do they
I'm
miss
gonna
him and hit me?
Fucking piss on it.
I'm
New weapons.
I'll tell you what. You can
You take
flank
those back to the
to get
dealer.
advantage.
Okay, I will do
Sure.
that next turn.
Yeah. All right. You.
Still
Yeah,
remember
it's you.
when I don't know if you rolled on advantage or disadvantage. I think Tommy rolled disadvantage 2 crits
Yes.
in our last campaign.
Man.
What a madman.
That noodle is
Yeah.
still restrained. Can't do anything. I'll mix them up. That's fine. This one. And that's a miss. Yeah, this
Pathetic.
snack is doing nothing. Get in.
This one? I'm so
This
glad
one
he's
over here.
ensnared. Holy shit.
If I move someone with my swarm, can they take AOPs from people around them?
Forced movement is does not incur attacks of opportunity.
Okay. In both terms, right? Like I can't push an enemy towards someone and have them get
Correct.
affected by it either.
Correct.
Okay. Ember, do you want to?
Which is why War Tales is broken.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be teleported next to Peppers?
Wait, am I?
To grab him if needed? Be on that side of the map?
What are you talking about? I'm perfectly fine.
Coughs up blood.
He's still slowed, right? Because he's still slowed. If you picked him up, he wouldn't get AOP'd.
But the
The
snake
snake
next
would.
to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
just
he's a bitch. It's like, I'll kill him. I'll kill him and push him away. How about that? I'll push him away.
Sad
Push him
snake
away.
noises.
Please
All
don't
right,
push more snakes
all right.
towards me.
Oh,
No, I'm pushing him down. I'm gonna push him down.
It's not
I'm
gonna
blessed
prone.
too. I'm blessed too. I got +4 to attack. So do you want? I'm gonna teleport you here.
do you do your pushing thing and see if it goes, and then
Do what?
like you're gonna push him first, right? See if it works.
I mean, I could.
I think Peppers is fine. He's probably fine. He's okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
attack.
Totally fine. Don't
If
worry,
anything, you'll be on that side of the map. You could still attack, do whatever.
I'm a tank.
Yeah.
Do you want me to teleport you?
Oh no, I'm just being a little bitch. My philosophy would be remove them from the field. Destroy them with that excellent bowmanship you have.
Hit
Alright,
him,
I'll
kill
attack
him.
this one.
Okay.
And then I'll add 1d4 for the bless.
Yep. Oh yeah. 26 hits.
Okay, I'll roll the damage.
I shouldn't have done
Nice.
this, Toker.
And then I'll use Gathered Swarm to attempt to push him down 15 feet.
Strength save. He fails. 15
Nice.
feet or 5.
Yes, yeah, 3 squares. And I guess
Can't
does
even
he
see
take
his bitch ass.
more damage?
Yep.
What is that? It's goofy for me. I can't.
It's just the damage on
Scales.
your. What?
It says Scale Swarmkeeper Gathered dash Swarm for the dice roll there.
Honey?
Nani?
Weird.
Nani?
Doesn't have a dice.
Yeah. Hang on a second. I'll have to.
That's
we gotta
weird.
read the actual.
Yeah. I can't remember. Yeah, it says that in my spell book too.
Maybe like it scales with your level. Changes.
Yeah. So that scale is broken at the moment. So we're probably gonna actually have to go to D&D Beyond and find out what it's supposed to be. Ranger. What?
Oh,
Oh, I didn't want spells. I wanted classes. Ranger. You are Swarmkeeper. One d6. For 2.
Yep, take an extra 2.
Okay.
That was one attack.
It's
All
okay.
that for one attack. So now I'll attack the flame guy.
All that for a drop of blood. 17 hits. Thanos.
Okay,
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then I'll add 1d6 for the hunter's mark.
Sorry, you're shooting the elemental now?
Flame elemental.
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice.
You see all the fire
Nice.
begin to like whittle out until it just sucks up into this like armored like substance he was made of, and that just drops to the ground, steaming.
Yeah, glad he could cool off.
Oh my god.
Oh, Snake
Oh,
is gonna slither back up to Peppers. Nope. Ember.
Do I have advantage on the restrained one?
Yes.
I will attack that one.
Because you cannot move or try to dodge out of the way.
Oop.
Put your bless. Get your bless on.
Oh,
And
yeah.
watch your bless. Watch your bless.
Hits.
18.
Oh, he's dead as well.
Hell yeah.
Only good snake is a good looking snake.
That's my turn.
A solid.
Chimera.
Oh,
I really wanted to kill this motherfucking snake.
go
I
for
guess
it.
No, I wanted to kill this one that is dead.
The one that was giving her all the trouble.
I mean, you
Oh.
could use your action to
I'm
hit its head course.
disengaging.
Okay.
And then I will just do this.
Dagger. Hits.
Plus my... Oh, it hits already?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. It's 5 feet, right, for sneak attack?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I'm done.
Peppers.
Pepper's turn it is. We're not gonna do anything too fancy. We're just going to Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Toll the Dead. Yes, Toll the Dead. Jeez.
With a plus
Never mind.
0, he makes it.
Oof.
Janira.
Tis-
But can he make it a second time? I shouldn't have said that.
I shouldn't have said that.
I should not have said that. I should not have said that.
Oh my god.
Damn.
What the fuck?
What
What is
is?
the snake made out
What
of?
are these fucking snakes, dude?
They're made out of snake.
Holy shit.
Paralysis.
I fear no man, but that iron snake scares me.
I'm telling you something. That flame guy, whatever, but the snake.
I
God.
don't know.
To be fair,
I don't know.
if he
Fucking
wasn't
slap me up.
slowed, yeah, he would put out
Yeah.
a lot more damage.
He was
I got slapped
defeated
up.
by our fire wizard. Our fire prevailed.
Temeki, you're up.
All right, it's time. I'm going over here. Skirp. And I'm going over here
Yep.
to flank it.
Flanking. Yep. With advantage. Yup. Yup. And a yup.
Okay, he's fucking sushi now.
Yep, he sure is.
Would you call like sushi made with like iron snakes Pharaoh sushi?
Yeah. Well, I guess you wouldn't call it sushi because they're not fish.
It's snake. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. I mean, they are aquatic
Depends.
animals, but details.
No.
I can't get away from the motherfucking snakes. Chimera is gonna see that in her fucking dreams. Hit me, bitch. Just fucking hit me. Do it. No. Half damage.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. Oh.
With bleh. No. Stability and attack rolls. That's my bad.
Wait, I did the saving throw. What the heck?
Yeah, it went through.
Okay, there we go.
D3, you cannot be paralyzed. Nothing happens.
Yay.
If you didn't make that rule,
Yeah.
I'm just laughing. All I can do is laugh.
Cute, Dan.
Bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on this.
Okay. It is
Give
marked.
him the old okie dokie. I'll attack and add 1d4 for the bless.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damage and add 1d6 for the Hunter's Mark.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll attack again, add 1d4.
As golfers call it, that's a gimme.
Actually,
Yeah,
let's
pretty
push
much.
him. Can we try to push him to the right?
Yes.
Spaces?
Let's see. Strength to save. Nope, apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently the snake says no.
Attack him one more time.
Yeah.
It hits.
Yes, it does.
All right, 1d6.
So close. Right.
Almost.
Ember.
I'll end.
Do
I
it.
will firebolt.
End it. Release us from this mortal coil.
Miss.
Oh, I have a D4.
It may make a difference. Yeah.
Wait. Oh, it wouldn't have made a difference for me. Just kidding.
14.
Yep.
8.
It is dead.
Ooh.
Cool, let's never do that again.
So y'all just like blast through the collector unit, and then these random 4 snakes, and I'm like, yeah, those seem cool. I'll throw them in there.
Status effects, man. Easy.
But it's a status effect that's behind a DC 13 con save, and and you have to roll a D3 on top of that.
Look.
Like, the odds are not very good that it would just keep paralyzing you, but it did. It just kept doing it.
And then somehow you rolled hot in the hottest part of this dungeon.
Yeah.
What is up? What is up, my
With
dude?
like one of the most throwaway fucking encounters I've ever made.
I stopped kicking the fucking snake's body after she hugs me. Okay, I'm good. We're good. I just couldn't. I am a type of person that gets the, I get like at least 2 to 3 shots on them, right, per round. I could only do maybe 1 shot or no shot at all. I had a lot of pins up frustration.
That's understandable.
You should roll for
just-
damage on that one, and roll a sneak attack on that corpse. I don't care. See how much it is.
It's at this point that
Okay.
you see that the armor, the smoking armor left behind by the fire elemental, like a bead of reddish light flows from it to the grate. You see the grate begin to heat until it's red hot, and then it just begins to melt away, revealing the
Yay.
staircase beneath it.
Sounds to me like that is the way
Good.
forward.
Yeah, because I was thinking, now what the fuck do we do? Like, what-
I mean, I was going to propose we use the strength of Temeki in order to lift that grate, but this
Ah!
works too.
I'm ready to get the hell out of here. It's hot.
Yeah.
Is there
So-
anything salvage? What? What am I trying to say?
Salvageable?
I don't know what you're trying to
Scalpable
say.
and salvageable?
Yeah.
Are you?
I mean, you take pieces of the snakes, I guess.
It's
Yeah.
already torn apart. This one is literally crumbled up into pieces.
Maybe you want to keep the fangs that like paralyzed you or something. I was like,
Yeah, maybe we can make like a toxin or something. You can use it against other people or something like that.
Yeah,
not a bad
that's very
idea.
smart.
Look at y'all. Oh, you're doing great.
I'd like to take its fangs. Or whatever gives the toxins.
Okay. You can certainly do that.
now the Bobby Hill meme is like even more prevalent. I'm like, this
Wait.
flower is wilted.
Oh my goodness.
This flower is wilted.
Bob, what did I tell you about
I
Gordon?
need a window seat because
I make
this
notes, right, in my own
flower
like
is wilted.
Discord of dungeons of D&D stuff, right? And I said takes fangs toxin from evil snake.
Snick.
Mhm.
Nick.
Alright.
Snake.
Alright, gang, as you gather your party and make your way down further into the depths of the vaults, that is where we'll go ahead and end it for the evening.
Yay!
Fucking
We made
snake.
We made it.
Yep.
We made it.
Mostly intact. Some of you lost some memories. Some of you, took a few bites out of you.
I have a new fear of snakes.
You're our Indiana Jones now.
I think it's less of a fear of snakes and more of a fear of not being able to retaliate.
Yeah, that sucks.
That is somewhere along the lines of lack of control.
Wow. It's kind of deep, actually.
Mhm.
Took a moment. I was like, oh no.
For more
Yeah, kind of-
existential crises,
Oh,
check back. Check back every other Monday.
Whoa.
Good shit, you guys.